up a little
Hi,
bit
welcome
right
to the
here.
stream. We're just getting started off here.
Didn't think
Should
of
be
that.
we're remote meeting right now.
Because normally if it was a 5 minute warning, everyone finishes the three order markers, but that's going to take a lot longer in this one.
Maybe it.
I'm actually do a 10 minute warning, and everyone finishes the round. What we'll do. Does that sound right? Because it's going to take
If
long.
we're
There's
gonna,
double
if
the
we're
people.
gonna do a 10-minute warning, then 15-minute warning should not be the other one.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. I'll do a 20 and then a 10. We can do this first round and see how this works because I've done this plenty of times in person, but this is the first event I've run as a team tournament online. I don't know if it's going to go faster or slower. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do the 20 and 10 minute, and when I do the 10 minute warning, everyone just finishes the round they are on.
Given
So
the
we'll go.
preponderance of heroes, I would be surprised if some of these games go to 8 minutes.
I will be too, but I wanted to be just play it safe here.
No, I get you.
So,
I get you. I get you.
yeah, because on the online event, it's actually you can do larger figure limits online, theory, and in person with this stuff. So you guys are my trial run to figure this out for maybe a future event to do this again. So
Sounds good.
Oh, Tommy, will there be a lunch break at some point?
after round two, yes,
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
yes, thank you. And oh yes, and that reminds me about the turn order. I think I already wrote this down, but I'll mention it again. Uh, Initial time that you guys roll for reveal order markers and roll initiative on there. You're going to write down the order of who won. Like the highest on both sides is going to be first and second. You're gonna alternate back and forth. You're not like two teammates are not going to activate at the same time, kind of deal. So, say for example, it's me and Sam going up against Jack and Bigga. Uh, I win the roll off, and then Bigga wins the roll off on both our sides. So, but I had the higher number. I had a 20. He had a 19. So I would go first, then Bigga, then Sam, then Jack. Okay? And what you do is you write down in the Google document, the Google drawings order from that initial roll off. Then afterwards, every other round, whoever wins the initiative has the highest would just start that round at that person. You will always have the same people in between you every round. That makes sense. If I can take a screenshot if I need to explain that better. So, like for example, uh, Bigger would always go after me for all future rounds of that game, and then Jack would be enemy, I guess.
So
Does that make
if if you and your teammate both roll highest, you whoever rolled the highest out of you two goes first, and the highest of the opponents goes second.
correct? Yeah, it's always going to alternate between you and an opponent. It would never be a double dip unless there's like an initiative switch happens.
Got it.
And again, I'm expecting some more questions at the very first round as well for this because that always happens when I do this in person. So I can
Tommy,
always.
I just noticed something with armies. So Swarm's army, he's got shieldsmiths or 3 squads of shieldsmiths, which with the rule of 6 breaks that unless he's planning to sit 3 or something. I think if I'm reading that correctly.
Oh, I did not catch that.
Yep, that's correct.
Oh wait, what was that a rule of 6?
Yes.
Oh, oh crap. I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. We can get that fixed right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to make a substitution, maybe, or something.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to sit a whole squad.
Now go ahead. I'm glad you caught that because the thing is, I've noticed that the Google Sheet that's supposed to tell me beforehand is not always accurate for whatever reason. So I did not notice that.
I believe replacement options would be. Are you just gonna do it, Tommy?
I'm gonna have to figure it out real quick how to do this.
Okay, because I have a list of the 75ers pulled up right now if you want me to start listing them off.
I'd probably be the fastest way or to do it is just to drop two. We'll see. Well, yeah,
Just
maybe
replace it with a
just
75.
swap with a hero. Well,
So here's what we got. Agent Nora, Brand of Skyhunter, Buccaneers of Tortuga, Empress Kiova, Exiles of the Sundered Sea, Gorillinators, Hornskull Brutes, James Murphy, Kumiko, McDurk Warriors, Morrow Stingers, Maburksa, Mezzodemons, Mika Kunur, Red Mantis Blade Dancers, Sir Denric, Teeth of the Makwa, Templar Cavalry, Thorgrim, Kornak, Warforged Soldiers. That's everything that's 75.
I'd probably swap in the James Murphy. Seems the most straightforward to me there.
Okay,
Makes
cool.
sense to you, Swan.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Makes sense.
I appreciate the comments there for suggestions in there too. I'm gonna message Chris and have him fix that. But we can move forward after that. I mean, he can fix it during the event, so. Do they-
Yeah, I could see Heracles being a Heracles would be an amazing fit for this with how many dragons there are. Like legitimately Heracles would have been such a
He's
good
probably
pick
gonna be
here.
clacking around with that too.
I just
So,
decided
do
I
that.
think there's gonna be a lot of
Alright.
range.
Now I'm gonna get these pairings up. Well, I gotta fix them first here.
And so I brought Big Faces, Krav, and
That's right.
yeah. I was hoping there'd be some lag wars, but there's not, so oh well. There's still a decent amount of range.
Let's see. Maps are paired up correctly there.
We'll see. We'll see if it's good. There's not a ton of range. There's an
Gosh.
okay amount of range.
Well,
But then again,
why
there's
did not
nothing that's
now
like a
generate?
bad matchup for me. Charos is maybe the worst matchup for me. Braxis.
I may just swap this out here again.
So since it's going to generate a bunch of links, how do we determine which link?
That's what I'm gonna be doing on here as well.
Gotcha.
It says there's an OHS game for Honeycomb, but it's not generating the game.
That might be a Chris Perkins issue? Question mark.
Yeah, that's what. Because it says create OHS game for Honeycomb, but it's not pulling up. So I had to cancel around and put in a different. You know, I'm making an assumption that it's in here because it says the name of it. Must choose it. Okay, let's go into maps and see. Maybe the link's bad. Even a link for it in here. My goodness. It says create a game, but it's not even listed on there.
Paired with Digo, which mostly his army and mine complement each other really nice. Let's see how this goes down. I think I'm not too scared of that things. It's either cheapo guy. I guess they could move up next to Krov, but even then, like there's a very real chance that my beak faces will get to him first. And if it will beak faces, I do not care. I really think that Braxis and Charos are worse for me because Braxis can just ice my dudes and especially Krov, and I can't really afford to take too many attacks into Charos.
Okay, I saw Heroescape had a link, and so I stole his link for this. So you had to change the maps on it, but I had to regenerate the whole rounds, and Honeycomb didn't come up this time. So ignore the first email that you get on this. But again, I will have
Might
a
not be with Vega.
screenshot and a link and all that stuff in a second once I get this published.
So how do you know who you're on? Is it this person that you're next to, or the person that's on the player 1 column is your partner, or player 2 column?
I'll be making a screenshot and circling people who's paired up with who on here.
Okay.
So I gotta generate, which means actually this clock's gonna be off for the time left in round. I should have done a test run of this beforehand. That was my mistake.
Paired with the right guy now.
Grab this.
I'm reading this right. Oh wait, to get confirmation. Yeah, that says. It says my opponent is the right guy, but that could be my teammate.
See if this looks right. Congratulations on the copy paste here. The
Okay. All right, so
So
okay, so the
what you
yellow.
do is the top link is the one you use on here. I don't know if it's going to look different on your page or not. You guys can let me know. Otherwise, you can just be able to figure that out on here, hopefully. So, like, me and Swarmo are teammates against Sorig and Boogerborgfog on Relic Rainy Days. Loki has the Mesodemons, and he's going to be playing against IHH and OG Blaha. And then Big J and Ragai are teamed up against Kobisto and Isol.
All right, good luck, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
To the games? Hey, Tommy, how are we connecting to the games?
What do you mean?
Like normally, I just go to heroescape.org and I click on the OHS link.
Yes. Yeah. What you'd when you go from the top bottom. So, for example, Swarm and Bigger Bullfrog, you want to join the game up top. Can you guys double check if it looks the same on your screen or not?
Yes, it looks the same on mine.
Okay. So, where was the top game is the one you're going to go to play in. And then the number that you see next to the map is the voice chat you will go into.
I don't know. Okay, I think I see that. So, like, when I look at it on my screen, I just see myself and IHA next to each other. I click on that.
Yes. Yep. Because that's the top game. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay.
Right, what are the glyphs?
So we're playing against
Oh,
some swarms, kind of. I guess for this format, it's pretty much as swarmy as you can get.
I have the most squad figures out of everybody.
that's true.
You do, yeah. You have probably the most. Yeah, you have the most figures out of anybody, I think. Oh, maybe not. 6, 7, 10, 6. I guess you have the same as Big J.
Well, yeah, same number of figures, but more squaddies. Which means I'm more vulnerable to Brackus, but I just have to not ever play against Brackus.
Yeah.
That's the plan. It's a great plan.
Yeah,
It has no
that's
issues.
the strategy. That's the strategy.
Okay.
Just don't play against Brax.
We ready to dice off?
Are you in the game, Cobeaster?
So I gotta log in.
You can give me a wound box, but I won't need it. I will just use it to be goofy. So just so you know.
I'm gonna re-log onto Google Chrome real quick.
You can put one wound marker on every crab you have. How about that? You can give
I
them
feel
all
like that. No, that's not
one
allowed.
individual life, 0 for 1.
Like that new squad. What's the bear squad?
The Bears, yes.
The new Jandar squad. Okay, here we go. Let me get to map. Ular.
Start right now with Eldgrim and then 2 from Caligrit is the plan.
No. Where are you at, Elgrim? Okay.
So dice off for side placement first, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, I think Tommy said winners get to pick and then team like we place as teams. Okay.
It's
all on Big
all
J.
up to Big J.
No. All right. You guys.
I guess so. Oh yeah, so yeah, so
I'll defer. What do you think, Dysel?
yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with deferring.
Okay. that means we're placing first?
I believe so.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then it's what you would place, then Kobe
We
Stewart
would place
place
both armies, I think is what Tommy said.
both armies at the same time.
I don't quote me on that. I guess
I
he
think
said both
that's
teams.
So all 4 rolls for placement and highest decide which team places first. Okay.
yeah. So we
Okay.
decided your team places first, which would be your whole team, right?
Yeah. Let me just ping him quick. We'll see what he says.
I've never
I
played
don't
on this
think
map
it
before, but I like it.
matters too much.
I did shoot you a message on Discord, Kobeaster.
Okay. Mar, obviously, and Li is which glyph?
Lorja Ivor, range +1. As long as you have range greater than 4.
Okay.
Okay. Tommy said all together, so we can just kind of start placing it as one army essentially. Makes sense.
Sounds good to me.
One diagonal. Okay. Well,
I can place 2, right?
yep. Yeah, we'll both just place at the same time.
So I'm telling Kobeaster that my plan right now, if he's gonna grab Lorja Ivor with Eltrin, and then just go full Kala. And I'm gonna use Beak Faces to screen the Deathwings off of him, and just save the Krav for later because late game Krav feels good. Yeah.
Old Dumatef. It's unlucky we didn't draw a roadmap.
No. I like the judges, though.
Ooh, I think we got a Deathwing on an Azumi here. I'll drop my Azumi. I'll drop my Azumi back.
Is the one I just selected Millerson?
Yes, he is the one with the light green.
Okay.
I can recolor him if you want.
Just wanted to make sure I knew which one it was.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I think we're all set.
Quick little research on a couple of the figures.
Yeah, I know. I'm not familiar with both of y'all's armies, but the archer, he can take wounds, or what is it that he does?
Yeah, he if a rogue takes wounds from non-adjacent attacks, I can just transfer those onto Millerson.
And then he gets to attack an additional time for each 2 wounds on him, I believe.
Oh, does he have 5 lives?
He's got 8.
8? Holy
No. I wish. He only has 6.
Okay.
Why did I? Oh, he has range of 8. That's what he's got 8 of.
He has a range of 8.
Honestly, I think that he. Yeah, I think Millerson should have been designed differently, but that's a different story.
And then the archers, what do the archers do? They just
they bond with one other rogue, so either themselves or Millerson, and then just range 7 attack 3.
You can use 3 of them.
Just 2.
Okay. And then let's see what the other army is. Dysel. Bleak Face sneaks. They move when you attack with other ones, right?
Correct.
Okay, and then Commander Courier can move Krav Maga if
Nope.
that
Nope.
gets wounds.
Nope.
Oh,
The command courier is there for 3 purposes. Filler for Wannock wounds, has a bit of an Osamu power, which in the end game could be annoying, and was there in case someone had a lag lore.
Sure. And and he's thematic because he's also kind of
Yes, yes, I totally designed
oh,
my armies around being thematic. Absolutely, 100%. That was definitely a consideration that I totally thought about for this game.
yeah, absolutely. It's honestly just as important as anything else.
Yep. To be fair, when I do usually make thematic armies, there's usually sometimes the theme is something that's like not even related to the army that obviously at all or anything. So,
Oh, I see. Like all their names start with the letter Q or something.
yeah, something like that, Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I mean that's
all right.
also a
I
legitimate thing.
have one more question. So the Zedian Deathwings, I have a evasive, which is +2 defense for anything non-adjacent. If Calgrith flies over me, does that count? Because Calgrith
I
technically doesn't.
believe so. I
Okay, so I
think
still
the
get
only
5.
way it wouldn't is if Caligrith I think if Caligrith starts her turn adjacent to you or ends her
Okay.
turn adjacent to you, I think then you wouldn't.
Okay. But
But
every other.
well, actually,
I played her. I played her a few games
actually,
last time,
I only
and
think it would be if
specifically
you.
with me
I think ending the turn would
end her
probably be
turn.
sufficient. Yeah, I don't. Because I was
That's
just
what I
realizing.
Start. Okay, because even if you start, that's like disengage non-adjacent.
Yeah, yeah.
If you land and end, that last one does not get the bonus.
That would be my understanding. Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
that's how we played it last time. But
That makes the
if
most
that's
sense
right,
to me based upon my understanding of how this game works.
powers again on Mac. I know it's like Control Command Y or something.
It's Command
That's
Alt
not what
Y. Command Alt Y. And if some of the powers aren't on there,
So
I
I don't have to.
apologize.
No, it's okay. Oh, it's for Mac. It's Option Command Y.
Option Command Y. Okay, good to know. I don't use Macs or Apple products for a number of reasons. So I'm not super familiar with them. All right, I am ready whenever anyone else is.
Cool.
Do mine.
I think the key thing here is going to be if I can kill a bunch of the stuff without them having done it, or if we can kill a bunch of the stuff without them really doing a ton of damage. All right, see you, Earthling. Curious what kind of opening Earthling take.
Okay. I think I am ready.
Both of us can figure both Cobister and
All right. I think we're all ready. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, y'all.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Easter with the 20. All righty. Nice with the 14. Okay. It's going to be Cobeaster, then looks like Big J, and Dysel and myself. Nice.
All right, guy bringing up the rear. I just asked a clarifying question in
As
the
usual. Yeah.
the move that Foutsing
Before
absolutely loves.
I'm
Let's
gonna do the
go.
overextend.
Yep. It makes sense in this context.
So for glyphs, it's only for the person, not the entire team.
Correct.
Yep.
So at the moment, that doesn't seem to be helping our team, but there is a logic. And the logic is keeping the rest of them off of it.
It's on a dungeon space. Okay.
I love it. We got to see at least one explosion this game, or I'm gonna be disappointed.
One time.
One time. It's gonna be huge.
I do love the Deathwings, but I also do kind of love killing my own units for fun and profit. So anyway, just confirm. All right, 3v3. Or I guess 3v4, I think. I guess your base defense is actually 3. Sorry. That was worth a shot. Don't go away.
Oh, so it is. Look at
Oh,
this.
I get to move one of my dudes. Sorry.
Is it 1 or 2?
Oh, it is 2. Yep.
It is 2. Damn. I'm helping him out, my bad.
No, I appreciate. We appreciate.
I,
We
w-
appreciate.
I would have corrected him if you
I'm
did.
not super familiar with the card.
Oh wait, actually, I think that's 7 move from the start zone. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
To get to there?
No, the one that you attacked.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Yeah, that looks like 6.
Oh, okay, never mind. My bad.
No,
If you're
it's
same level, I'm assuming that the shadow's lower.
Nope.
That's where I messed up.
All right. Let's go. 1 on the Izumi. They're gonna have a beautiful turn. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool. Okay.
Hey, the big dragon.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna keep him right here. Hold on 1 second.
Right there.
I am gonna push him up right here.
I wouldn't.
No, we're gonna keep him back. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him back. All right, that's all I'm gonna do. Just keep a looming threat.
All right, I was on mute. I didn't realize, but yeah, the one in front of me. And then the
Yeah,
other
no, I
one,
figured.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's away from bush, and I think I have, yeah, 2.
Yeah, you do. Yep, it's a 3v5.
I'm just gonna stay there.
Here. Nice. All right. Choose on the brigands. What are the odds I can see Caligrus wings from that rock, that rock outcrop there?
I mean, Caligrith is a big girl.
It's a big old dragon. I'm not sure. Like,
Probably see
insight.
something, but you do have a
I
big rock and a
That's
tree.
like to the wingtips there. If I were to rotate
Yeah,
him,
I'm.
it's
It-
possible. I think it's more possible on either side of that.
okay. If I just tilt his head like that, probably the wingtips there.
I could see it.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I guess. Well, but I can't get to.
It's
Oh
hard.
wait, can I get to a different? 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, where was he sitting? Oh yeah, true. I could get right there. Okay, that seems fine.
Could definitely see from there. But
Yeah, from there, there's
Okay.
no questions.
Yeah. All right. We'll do that then. Or do we want to? Yeah. We will. We'll shoot Calgrith with a whopping attack of 2. Let's go. We got
my
1.
whop,
Nice.
my whop,
Nice.
I
That whopping
mean,
attack.
my whopping.
Oh yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna go right there, and we're gonna hit Caligrith for 3. You will fight on this one. Nice. Okay. All right. That is my turn.
All right. All right, with Caligrith. So you can see either side. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And just fly over the Deathwing. Let me think here for a second. The Azumi's coming that way at all. Do you have any more order markers on the Azumi? You do, potentially.
yeah, there's an order marker on Azumi and
They're
Brigands.
using them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This could be a defining move, though. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fly over that Deathwing, and we're just gonna do a nice little attack. Of 4.
That's not what we needed.
And
And he
No,
does.
it's
So
not.
I don't get fight because he was technically above me, right? So it's just 5.
Yes.
you oh yeah, you
You
don't
never
count.
get
You
height
do not
advantage.
keep count. You don't get height advantage.
But you do still get the evasive.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wow, that
I
was
forgot they had the-
huge.
I forgot they had the evasive. I totally forgot that about the Deathwings. Well, it worked out.
Yeah, that's why I was sending you percentages of the odds of that working out. But yeah.
Yeah, I've totally forgot. I thought he had landed 4, but yeah, 5. Defense. Honestly, I've used Caligrith a few times recently, and she's been awful for me
The
on
one
attacking with the
adjacent.
special.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna.
Oh wait, sorry. Is that
Yeah, I
that's
think
an
that was
adjacent attack? Sorry, I rolled too many.
like damn. Yeah, 6.
And then now I'm gonna take that shot.
6. Oh, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Block anyways.
Sorry. The first one was because I thought the other Deathwing was shooting.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it that.
Hey.
Big faces haven't been attacking much, but they have been very they've been very pesky, which I feel like
They're
has
doing
a
a good job of making a screen. Only one of them's died too, so works out. All right, to close out the round, it's gonna be a 3 on Azumi. And I think Calgrith wants some punishment from the samurai here.
Did not
Um,
expect that.
We'll go right there, and I guess we'll try and kill that guy. Sure. Okay. We'll start attacking down 3 into 3, I think. Oh yeah. Izumi already. Let's put that same effort into Calgrith. She got. Oh, actually, Eldgrim. What's Eldgrim's defense? It's just 2, right?
Just 2. Yep.
Just has
Just 2.
defense.
Okay. Well, let's
But
attack up
3
into
because I'm on
Calgrith
shadow,
for
correct?
You're not on Shadow. You're on Dungeon.
not on Shadow.
Or oh, it's dungeon. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's up into Calgrith. Okay. Gosh. Yeah, I think let's attack down on Eldgrim. Why not? Oh. Okay.
Live.
Bummer.
But to be fair, probably Calgrith would have blocked.
Yeah, I missed. I suppose that was worth it.
Okay, so round.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's do it. Oh no. Okay. Well, I guess it's for
I believe
Kabisa
I
can
win
still-
initiative.
Kabisa can still take it. Oh, 1 short. Yeah. Yeah, Dysel's
That's
got
good.
it.
I don't know if that's good or bad. So it goes
So
what
it would
order?
be
Is
well,
now
we can just keep the
No,
right.
The order stays the same, but now
Hey.
we'll just so
We just start from Dysel.
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. So it'll be Dysel, then Ryguy, then back up to Kobeaster, and then Big J.
Okay.
Oh, whoops! It didn't reset my order markers. Damn it! It was supposed to be Krav. Frick.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I messed this up big time. Well, my bad.
Okay, it happened in I did just a friendly match, and it happened where the same thing happened where the order markers were not what what my opponent submitted.
It's honestly it's up to Ryguy and Big J. If they want to have me leave what I kept, then that's up to them.
Everyone in chat
I mean,
is saying no
it's happened,
simple
it's
arrest.
happened to me and my opponent before. I've seen it. So I mean,
It's up to them. I know what I had submitted as my order markers, but
Dysel
Yeah,
sent me his
I
order
believe
markers
you because
in
I was
private
very
chat.
surprised to see all the beak faces. And also considering they were exactly the same as they were before and they weren't different puns, I have no reason not to believe you.
okay. Do you want me to resubmit with the correct ones?
I'll tell you what, we'll let you do it if you tell us exactly where all your order markers are, including the X. How about that?
Honestly, I'm willing to make that trade.
That seems fair.
I think it's fair.
Since
I think it's fair.
we are being chivalresque, as the French put it. I mean,
Yeah, to be
it's a
fair, he
competitive
sent me
game.
his
I
order
feel like
markers
that's
on
fair.
a
We're making a
Yeah,
pretty big
and by the way, Kobeaster, I do use she pronouns, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just gonna reopen them up.
Okay.
The big face is his order marker too.
Okay. All right, go for it. Crabmagasly. I don't fully understand that reference.
Ghastly is a Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Is Gadfly also a Pokemon?
Gadfly is just an insect.
Oh, I didn't know that either. Man, dropping the ball on these references.
Daisel's attack dice did not show up today.
You know,
Okay.
honestly, I feel like all I feel like for the last like I don't know month and a half or longer or last couple months, I've just been like cursed on dice just in general. Do I want to make that
Yeah.
one or do I want to make the other one? I think that's the better one.
Hey, rolling defense. Okay. I didn't warm up this morning.
Yes, because we all have total control over how the dice roll.
I didn't stretch my fingers. Are we on even ground?
We are.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, I'll take that.
Oof, that would have been big.
That would have indeed been big. Since one is on the Izumi. And we would love to put some more wounds on Caligrith and tie you up. All right. 2 attacks of 2 up on Caligrith. I'll just pump them both out. Okay. Not amazing.
So Baster, that's you.
Yep.
I don't know. It did the same thing for me where it reset it, but it kept the same ones. But obviously it's on Calgrith. I'm just gonna attack down normally on this Suzumi next to Elgrim for 7. I believe Calgrith has 6 base, right?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, for 7.
Love a counter strike here. Damn it. Come on.
I mean, it was technically possible.
It was. Well, not
It
even
was
technically. It
possible.
wasn't. It was feasible.
It was unlikely,
I've
but it
seen
was
21
possible.
out of 7s and 2 out of 7s.
Oh, yeah. No, well, even with a 4v7,
Yeah.
it is still possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we've all seen Deathwalker blank before.
And we also have seen someone Counter Strike themselves on their turn. It was great. It was so fun. I was happy to be a part of it.
You counterstruck yourself?
Ogre Pulverizer against Brunak. I took 5 wounds in one turn against Ryguy. Like literally
Oh my god.
not yeah, it was very annoying.
Yeah. I just kind of stood there and let him sort of slam his club off of my skin and into his own face. Cartoonishly so.
Yeah, it was not great.
I'm just gonna blow up these 2.
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh no, I'm so sad that
we
you
needed
killed
to
two
save
big
that for Calgrith.
faces.
I
Damn.
know. Save it for Calgrith. Oh my
Ah.
gosh.
Horrified by that. We like that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll, by the way. I'm sure that's shocking.
Yeah, you can't roll
Oh,
five
I didn't.
shields
I
with
didn't say my
2
turn was
dice.
done. But
That sounds like a skill issue.
I only have these two left.
some damage. No
You know,
way.
the big faces, yeah, have
Wow.
yet to. I think they killed.
That's crazy.
I think no,
Can't you
they have
move?
not done a single point of damage.
Can't you move?
Nope, it has to. You can't. It didn't move or attack.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. Then I will go. On the brigands. Um. Okay. This is fine, I think. We're going to shoot up at Caligrith, 3 into 4.
Oh, 1 sec. Okay.
Okay,
Come on.
chipping away. Uh, Oop, that's to do with that. I apologize. And I guess go right there, and we'll pump another one into Caligrith. 3 into 4. Okay. I got all I could have asked for, I suppose.
Six defense, huh?
I mean, your odds of Counter Strike are super low, right?
They are low, but
I mean, come
that
on.
doesn't mean really
No
much.
way you're gonna roll 1 for 7. There's no way.
Odds of Counter Strike are 12.75.
Yeah, we're gonna try to finish off this Azumi, I think, and just yeah, we're gonna try to finish off this Azumi.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. But that guy can get there. Hmm. Yep. Yep. We'll just kill him. No, no, no. I needed at least 3 to be happy.
Come on. No!
Oh, thank God.
Womp
Thank God.
womp.
Oh, disappointing. Oh, the Azumi. Tears. Tears for the
Two was
Azumi.
not what I was hoping to roll there.
Oh, man. Can I get F's in the chat, guys? All right.
All right, that's
Cool.
Jay's turn.
That is Jay.
The Azumi were about as useful as the bleak face, though.
The Azumi did more damage than the big faces.
They did kill one
Well,
big
they
face,
did.
I believe. And they also
Yeah,
kind of stunted Caligrith for a couple turns. I'm actually quite happy with how
that's
the Azumi
definitely
did.
true.
See, that one big face right near the shadow should just blow up. That's sorry, the Deathwing near on the shadow should blow up. That'd be a good move.
Right there. Without- yeah.
This is why I didn't want to attack the like. It's like I almost didn't want to kill the Izumi because I knew this was coming. But we'll just have to hold strong. Maybe I'll roll some defense.
Yeah, see what happens. Could also be a 0 for 5 or
That would be amazing.
I'm going to run to the bathroom and fill up my water real quick.
okay.
Just FYI.
I'm gonna shoot up on Calgrith.
Whatever.
And then I'm gonna blow up.
Oh, I rolled above my average. Do it again. Oh my god. Could I not switch those two?
It's okay.
All right.
We'll work with it.
Is that one dead automatically?
I think so.
But well,
Oh, Fry Guy's not here, is he? Whoops.
that's what I was saying. We have to.
I'm back.
Sorry, I'll wait. I'll wait for.
I'm back.
Okay,
I just
so
made it. What happened? What I missed?
this Krav fired down on that one for a
So
4 for 4.
He
So
shot
Okay.
you for 4.
auto dead,
Okay. Well, he's
and
gonna die then.
then she shot for 2 there. Sorry, then she shot for 2 there.
Okay. Let's see. I actually have 3 defense.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. How'd the bomb go? Did we do damage?
2 for 5 with an 0 for 4. And then I'm gonna shoot the
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the Deathwing up here. You rolled too many, so you only have we're on even ground.
Hmm.
So I'm technically gonna ask you to reroll that.
Oh, I have height. This one's on a 3.
So am I.
Oh, this is a 3 too. Oh, all the way over there. I thought it was this one right
Nope,
here.
nope.
Okay, 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Had to play for the
You've seen
the
it before.
yeah, exactly. I had to play for the whiff.
Okay. What? Oh, the order's up there. Okay. Oh, that would be me.
Yeah, it's you.
Cool. I mean, I could engage a crab. That's spicy. That's pretty spicy. Only a 2 and a 3 though. Okay, I think instead, we're just going to hop up here. Again, sort of just assuming I can see
20-minute
Grid.
warning.
And
20-minute warning, everyone, by the way.
okay. We'll attack Caligrith for 2.
Oh,
Damn.
he blocked.
Damn.
She blocked.
Okay. And then we'll go right here. And shoot Caligrith, even ground for 3. Oh, damn. Okay.
Caligrith has just been
Okay.
rolling.
It's the only way we can do wounds. Cool. It's my turn.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, how do I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Ooh, I can't. Oh wait. Yeah, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's the only way I can hit all of them.
I trust you.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do as much damage as I can here. 3 lives left only on Caligrith. Alright, I'm gonna go here, and I was able to fly over all 3 of the ones adjacent to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back up to 7. You guys see that line?
Can you just walk us through it?
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I just almost moved the whole thing. Oops, let me just undo that. 3, and then 4 onto both of them.
Yep.
And then 5 towards that one. 6 onto the Deathwing, and then 7 back right there. You're gonna do that again?
Yeah, isn't the rotation a movement?
3.
No, you do not get any. Well,
Oh, when you're flying.
rotating doesn't cost movement.
Well, 4 onto both of them.
Yeah.
5 flying here, 6 here, and then I could technically fly backwards.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah, I see it. All right.
Right.
Just had to visualize it. Okay.
I need a big one. It's a medium one.
Can I use Millerson's ability on this?
Um,
That was a non-adjacent attack, right?
I think because I
not
moved
adjacent to that
next to
rogue.
him.
Now, however, currently is adjacent to that rogue.
Right. When
So
the
where I
attack
end my turn, I'm
happens,
technically adjacent to anyone I attacked that I'm adjacent to.
For the same reason that this Deathwing is not going to get evasive, I don't think you can use it.
So the rogue, and the rogue does not have height, even though.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Well, he lives. And Millerson takes 1. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, I could have used more damage than that.
So Deathwing died, which I think is one of the important things that happened.
Yeah. My attacks have just not been. Neither of our attacks, really. Yeah, we're both rolling under 50%. 45 and 40. Oh, sorry. I can end my turn. Oh, are you gonna blow up?
No, you can get to the level 2 on the jungle. Then you don't have to sacrifice my rogue to do it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sacrifice the rogue. You must.
If there was a rogue on one of those spots, I'd be happy to sacrifice him for that.
First, I'm gonna attack the sneak in front of me. I have height. And then I'm gonna blow up on Calgrith.
Nice.
Alright, whatever. Oh, come on. Just give me 1. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh. Damn.
Got 2.
I'm happy to walk out of this with that.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Nice.
And let me actually I can just look it up here.
I think our ideal scenario is me going first. At worst, is Frag High going first? Yeah.
All right. Let's do it. We're getting down there. Oh no.
No way.
That was the worst
my God.
possible outcome. Oh my god.
Don't beat me. Don't. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Dice didn't roll yet.
No, I did.
All right.
I got a 1. I
1,
got a 1.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna take both leaving engagement attacks.
Okay. You want me to roll them one at a time for the suspense?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Sure, why not?
Box of Doom it.
You can blank the first one. Blank the first one,
wow.
so there's no sweat.
Oh, he only takes one. Oh my.
I needed that. Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll start with the hero and then I'll go that way. But
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. You.
Anyway. Oof.
Oh.
All right.
I guess yeah, he could roll in.
So do I get the jungle bonus or what's up?
No, you don't.
That
Damn.
one does not. These two, yeah, that one does not because I
Okay.
ended next turn.
Okay. But I'll at least be able to use Millerson's ability here. Correct?
Yes, you would be able to use Millerson's ability.
Yeah.
Do I want to? Do I have to decide?
Yeah. Well,
Is that right now?
I think technically you had to roll for Millerson first.
Oh, perfect. I'll do that. So Millerson would take a lot. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, he's already taken 2. I'm going to kill the brigand. Okay.
All right, I believe that's Big J. I'm just gonna run up and smack Caligrith.
Lagrith.
This exact same level.
Blockable.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Kobeaster is having the most insane string of luck right now. Winning all 4
Yeah,
initiatives
right.
and then getting that 3 out of 4. Absolutely nuts.
And
It's all
then
coming
not
back.
taking both leaving engagement attacks.
Yeah, yeah,
If I
no,
take
like
both,
you're,
I'm just dead.
yeah, like our attack dice haven't been the best, but that moment right there was huge.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, even just down to the initiative, because if you don't, anyone else goes.
Yeah, that was
you just
insane.
kill.
So I will say, if I go first, I'm probably trying to kill all those brigands.
Yeah, maybe.
So you basically so yeah, you wanted to go first though, because I think I probably kill at least one of them. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, but I'm probably dead.
No, that's fair. That's very fair.
I don't win. A lot of good things needed to happen for me.
Oh,
it's on that session.
Millerson is locked in. Cool. Well, one was on brigands. I figured as long as Kobeaster didn't win initiative, I felt we would be fine.
No, that's fair. That's completely fair.
And also rolling a 3 out of 4 is pretty cool.
Yep.
Because otherwise I could have saved
the too, yeah.
there. Could have saved the brigand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was man. It is back to Kobeaster.
Oh, okay.
Who still has Caligrith.
Yeah, I'm just gonna regular attack this Dro. He doesn't have any ability like Isamu, right? Or
he does have hide in darkness. He does get to roll it, so
but it's only a 15 or higher, not on the
I think it's 16 or higher.
Yes, you are correct.
Okay.
We got hit with a
I
10-minute
guess-
warning,
I
by
guess
the
you can
by.
go ahead and- You can go ahead and roll for that.
No, you attack first because it only triggers if you roll at least one skull. You rolled too many dice.
Rolled-
But Big
I
J
think
can
we-
let you. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you want me to keep the 2 or do you want me to re-roll 6?
I say keep that result.
Yeah, I'll just keep it.
Yeah. Try and block. Oh.
Yeah, probably would have been dead either way. Okay.
I'm gonna try
Dragons.
Bad
in-
roll.
chain grab
in
the
Made a
prop.
bad roll.
Okay.
Yep. No, fair. Made a bad roll. That's
Nice.
enough, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
it's all
9 or
good.
higher, and then I'm gonna put them right here and then attack.
Well,
I was like, it's technically blockable.
Too bad. Too bad. Millerson, you terrify me, lad. Damn.
at least we freed up a Krov.
Damn.
Yep. I'm happy with
Alright.
that.
2's on Millerson. We gotta kill Gallagher. This is actually insane. I've got 2 attacks of 3 on Caligrith here. We'll take the first one. My heart. Oh,
The luck ran out.
cool. Max damage. Awesome. I love it. I love having to put 10 wounds on the dragon. And then on to Eldgrim, I guess. Okay. Glad. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hopefully,
Well,
I
my
hit.
turn 3 is on Elgrim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And how much defense does?
You got 3.
Yeah.
I'd attack him.
Got 3. He's 30.
Yeah, there's no, yeah, nothing really else to do. He's a sturdy 3 defense, yeah, like you said.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Defensive unit.
Hey, just to let you guys know, you ignored the text on hs.org. Like this is like last Ultimork and all that stuff.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, was that
I
supposed
don't
to
know
be
how to.
on?
I don't know how to change that. It's just the clock you look at.
Okay, I saw the time 2 minutes still left in the round, right?
Yeah, so you'll be finishing the round you're on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's fine. We're on order marker 3 anyway, so.
Yep.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
because
just.
I gave like the 10-minute warning, but I know sometimes the Discord doesn't ping correctly. So
I'm gonna go ahead and chain grab the prop.
Bad roll, bad roll, bad roll, bad roll.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
That might have done it. Is that so? That's game or that's?
I still have order marker 3, and I think so does Rye
Oh,
Guy.
okay.
Yep. And it's actually still very
Oh,
close
okay.
on points.
Yeah, it is.
We're doing partial card scoring, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume so. I'm not.
yeah, it's partial. Yes.
And so this is the final round, as it were. So after this round, we're done.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the last order marker.
Because the 10-minute warning commences the last round, correct? I'm guessing.
Correct.
You do
yeah.
one more round once the 10-minute warning's up.
No.
Or once the 10-minute warning
Oh
starts.
no. This is it. Daiso's taking her turn, I'm taking my turn, and we're done.
Yeah.
So whatever
Yeah,
happens.
But once that 10-minute warning hits, then that's the final round, whatever you're in.
Not necessarily, but most of the time, yes.
Okay.
All right, attack up on Millerson.
This is because we have 4 people playing in one map kind of deal, so it takes a bit longer.
Takes
Got
one.
one.
Takes not another. Okay. So what does the math look like for us here? Big J's got
65.
55. I've got currently not a lot. Got currently not a lot.
I think just the Krav takes it already, right?
They've got 80 in Delta.
Yeah.
Millerton is
80 and then 95 from the command courier, and so I think I'm sitting on 110 right now with the beak face back there as well.
okay. Cool.
I got 65.
What we're gonna
I'm
do
with 11.
is we're gonna go right here. Actually, killing a crab is 40 points. Killing Eldgrim is garbage, and my points don't matter. So we're gonna go right here.
So 1 leaving engagement attack.
Yep.
Okay. And all on that crab. Actually, how much is the beak face? No, they've got a base of all. Yep, all into the crab. Attacks of 2. Oh wow. Okay. Now how are we looking on points?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that whip was very big. That whip was very big.
Did that change things? Are we up now?
I'm not 100% sure.
I've got 32 left from Millerson, so we've only got
97.50.
we've got 87.
But the Doom test.
I'll start calculating it.
Okay. Well, I'm just wondering if I want to try and shoot another crab or shoot Eldgrim. That's basically what it comes down to. Although I'm shooting for like fractions of points on Eldgrim, right?
Eldgrim is like
10 points.
10 points of wound.
And the beak face
11. 11.
The beak face is only a handful.
Okay, how many points do you guys have?
We've got 87 currently. So
Okay, how much
I'm
are the
still
beak
not.
faces?
They're 25, and then the Doom tests are 15, so I have 65.
Looks like we have 81.67.
No, the Joe Chain Fighters are 20 each, and then the Dumatev. So Big J has 55, and I've got 32, so we've got 87.
Oh no, they're actually 25.
In Delta, they're only 20, I believe. Yes. Yeah, in Delta, they're only 20, unfortunately.
Wait, Delta? Yeah, it says 25.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pulling it up right now.
My.
Oh, because you're in Classic. Yeah. This is VC, right?
I think you're winning right now from what I'm seeing.
We are.
I don't think it matters. I think killing that crab was the play you needed because
that was 40 points. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think it matters what you kill.
I'll shoot at Eldgrim then. 2 into 2. And one more time. Oh, 3 was on Millerson. Okay.
Good game.
Yeah, that was wild. Millerson clutched up at the end.
Yeah,
that was absolutely massive.
Yeah, no, if I block, I was like,
I was just gonna put all 3 into him and basically hope for a blank. But the first one,
Well, I mean, it didn't matter as long as you got 1 blank. I think you win because
really that close. What are you at right now? 40.
81. So here's what I have with our stuff. Assuming that Eldgrim stayed alive, 81.67. If we had 2 Krav.
If you 2 Krav, you're up to 120.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're at 93.34.
Yeah, we're at 87. Holy cow. Insane game. Yeah, Kobeaster, I hope I never I will say, had you taken that LEA, it would have mattered. I know. Well, that's crazy because I was 14 points. So then I would have had to kill Eldgrim at the end to drop
Yep.
another 10 points.
Yep.
Man, yeah, the margins were so slim at the end. Holy cow. Well, excellent game.
Yeah.
Very well played.
Alrighty.
Well, good luck in
All
the
right.
next rounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
You as well.
Good luck to you guys too. All right.
All in all, I think I played that about as well as I could have. Sometimes things thing.
Uh, I got it straight in my head, but then when I go to talk to you guys, I forget half of it. So we'll go ahead and get the next round paired up here. And what I have done is the maps that we played on this round, I've turned them off for the second round, so make sure there's no double dipping. It's probably going to happen. It's like round 3 and 4. It's likely you may be on the same map again, but I'm going to try to avoid it as much as I can.
Yeah, it's going to be practically impossible to avoid it for everybody.
Yes, which will at least for the first 2 rounds, I'm going to stop it from happening here. So, and Honeycomb should be fixed now for its map. I'm stealing Hero Escape's map because for some reason it's only on his. So you may see the wrong glyphs on that map. Just go ahead and put the correct one on there after you get in your game.
It's worth noting that last round there weren't any glyphs on the map.
You had to add them in.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. So. Is that? Oh my goodness. If this works out, that's gonna be funny. Yo. All right, let's get these maps swapped around here. So. All right, so what's gonna be? Go.
Against Swarm. I might do Dragon. No. With Big J.
Now to screenshot. It did move it around on me. Why it shuffles around on me, but it's good to know for next time. All right, here's round 2. Good luck to everybody, and congratulations, the dragons are teamed up. All right, so Loki and Swarm are teamed up on 6. That there. So I see everyone there. Is there
All right, looks like we.
Yeah, we're all squads, huh?
Hello.
Yeah, yeah. Hi. This is gonna be an interesting game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
good
I
army
forgot
to go
what
against for
happened
Zerek.
Fun
before.
fact. Fun fact. Like almost all of our like the chain fighters and the Dumatef guard are like the only things that are bad against Zelrig. Everything else either has evasive, which works against the majestic fires, or just straight up stealth dodge.
Yeah.
So that's funny.
So I forgot what happened. Instead of the 3 squads of the shields, what is the army replacement?
Oh, I have James Murphy.
Oh, James Murphy. Okay, he's the Vidar lawman.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
yep. All right, dice off then.
Sure. Yeah, let me get my characters too.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. You guys can hear me now?
Yes.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay. It's gonna be an interesting matchup.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be an interesting one.
Especially since I'm still learning the big guys, like the dragons. I mean, normally I would have green scales, I would imagine, or something with this, but
I was assuming that there would be a couple dragons, but out of 10 people, I would, or like originally 10 people, I wouldn't have thought there would have been 4 dragons.
It doesn't surprise me too much, but it's one of those things that I'm like, huh. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the numbers are higher than I anticipated, but I think it's not as surprising. Anyway, Big J, I think we want them to place first, right?
Yeah, we could defer.
Okay, cool. We're gonna do that.
okay. Are
Okay.
we yellow or green? We're yellow,
You
right?
choose.
Oh, that's right. We choose. Swarm. Do we want like a side? Because last time I had to buy, so I didn't have anybody to talk to. So
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
You can
that's
jump
funny.
to your Discord PM.
we can just do like a. Can we just do like a conversation, like just texting? Is that okay?
Yeah. So I sent you on Discord a PM.
I also sent you a message on Discord, Big J.
Okay. Let me see. Is this works? Hello.
I was telling.
Okay.
I was telling.
Okay. Good. That's working.
was chatting about some stuff, but yeah, I think our opening salvo just basically needs to be.
Okay, so we are going to take yellow. So you don't need that.
If I go in any place you want, just let me know.
Yeah, you can place first and I go around.
Now, when you have these big wings, I can put that dude right under there, right?
I already moved Zelric to the back, so he should be. Every other figure should be above him. But I'll do it again just to be sure. So yeah,
Okay, thanks. What do we have? Dagmar and what's the V?
Valda move +2.
2+2.
Placement done.
Just waiting on you, Loki, for order markers.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't hit the button.
Okay, cool.
All right, Big J. So it'll be Big J, and I guess me. Yeah.
That's our order.
Deathwings are those things that just like run into you and try and kill you, right?
The Deathwings can hit you for a big boom attack. Yes, correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, yes.
Yeah. Oh, let me do my things too. I really thought everybody was going to be bringing mezzos.
I tried to play against a bunch of ranged builds, and I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah. This was definitely an interesting one to try and plan for. I had such a hard time. I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to play.
Yeah, and I completely missed the rule of 6. So I
Yeah.
was sure that everyone was going to play either Warforged Soldiers or Stingers, and I was like, hey, I'm going to take Shieldsmith. But no, actually, I'm just completely out of the meta.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I messaged Tommy what I was going to probably play, and he goes, "No, you can't do that. It's rule of 6." I was going to play 9 Templars, is what was my original plan.
Interesting.
Okay, so we'll just go 1.
Whoops, I rolled. I started. I don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, you do your thing. Sorry.
Yeah,
Ignore
no
me.
problem. So let me see if I can get this guy here.
Yeah. Funny enough, if there wasn't a rule of 6, I was just gonna run 5 squads of Deathwings.
Nice. I've
Is
never.
Yeah,
I
that
makes
think.
sense.
No, that's
yeah?
very funny, and I love it. I don't think you can get 5 squads
4.
because
I
they're at least 50
45.
each, right? They're
They're
45.
45. Yeah, they fit perfect at 225. It's just rule of 6.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Yeah, I got these and
I love the
I
Deathwings. The Deathwings are
yeah,
so
they're
fun.
pretty unique. They're unique. I was either gonna do that or the Volcamex, and I was expecting Volcamex to be there.
All right, so we'll use the special attack on this one here. I think I don't know. I don't even. What's your defense?
It was
At
5, but minus 2, so
the
3.
moment, it's actually 6,
Oh
Yeah,
yes, because
you
the
got the dark,
so
the
it's going to be
yeah.
a 3 on 4.
Oh,
Ah,
oh,
what a
Wow.
start.
oh no.
All right, I revealed my order marker too early, but here we go.
What are they kind of again? Death wings or whatever they're called. Are they flying?
Deathwings can fly, yes. Beak faces cannot.
Okay. I was even thinking of doing a beak face thing with the war witch. 'Cause she has an interesting attack. I've never.
I love the War Witch so much. She
Yeah.
is such a cool figure. Anyway, that will be my turn.
Looks cool too. Cool looking figure.
Hmm. I'm just going to read the different cards again. So you can blow after your first move of 4. Right?
Correct.
Yeah.
You can't do it
But
after the you can't do it after the hyperspeed.
hyperspeed. Yeah.
What is the attack?
It's an attack of 5.
Oof, wow, that's pretty good.
Ah, such a headache.
The moment we're
It's
looking at.
there.
All right, Jay, that's you.
Let's see, it's gonna suck.
First, I'm gonna shoot same level on Zelric, and then I'm gonna blow up.
So I just roll 5 dice. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, nice. I actually really like that play. That's really good.
So you die if
Just,
you.
just for the
You
record,
you
I
die no
do
matter what.
attack and then explode.
What?
Oh, you attack with the other one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to see which one attack, but it was from the back. So it's, yeah,
Yep.
okay. I understand now.
And what happens? You die after the exploded? It's like the Amber High Bee thing?
You die. Yeah, you die no matter what happens. It's not like the bees where if
Okay.
you die, you inflict a wound. It's you die no matter what happens.
Oh, okay. That's kind of a really interesting figure. All right.
I
I
love the
believe it's my
Deathwings.
turn.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I've seen you play them before. All right, so we'll just do the same thing. I think I'm not sure. You want a 4? You want a 4? So I'm gonna get hit again with that attack thing. Okay. All right, so we'll just use our special attack of 3 on this guy here, this other Deathwing. Let me just double check. Just make sure.
It'll be another 3v4.
I think I'm gonna move though. Hold on. Okay, let's. So where's this other guy? He doesn't have any more Deathwings. So he's gonna be 1, 2. What's their move, if you don't mind me asking?
Which ones?
The Deathwings.
Deathwings have a move of 4, but at the end of their turn, they can move 3.
So they can do 7 move total.
Correct, but they only do 4 at the start of the cap.
Huh. Just bear with me. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna stay where I'm at, I think. All right, so we'll just attack, like we said, 3 on 4. Break face to finish.
That's very good.
Ooh, that sucks.
Big.
Alright, so yeah. Ugh, that's not good. Lucky you can move more after what do you have to get
If I
a wound
attack,
or
if I attack with 1, I get to move with 2 that did not move or attack.
okay. Should have probably moved.
Would have been able to hit me no matter what you did. So Oh, that would have been.
Attack of 2 on the big face. Okay, and attacking down.
Go far and save. Trading 3 figures for 3 wounds has been pretty good. Technically, you don't do the hyperspeed until after you've moved. Both of them, but I think we're in a pretty good space right now.
All right, I think it's Loki's turn.
It is.
All right. I'm just gonna move back. I can hit this one. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, good.
Pretty good. Being cautious with Zell, which is probably a good thing.
Oh, I had to sorry, I didn't hit done.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I understand.
Actually, wait, hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow. Jeez.
Attacking up.
Block it.
Okay.
My dude. That's initiative.
All right.
Hey, real quick, the Big J has just entered our game and is revealing it order markers there. Thought you'd want to know that.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to check up on something, and then I submitted it, and it didn't go on my game, so I'm just
If you
redoing
if
it.
you log into a new
Yeah.
game, it takes that as your new game. So you have to
Oh,
log out
okay.
of that game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's finicky, but just thought I'd give you a heads up.
I was
Okay,
gonna
I was
say,
wondering what
pretty
was going
cool.
on here. So yeah, just submit the button. Just hit the submit again.
All right.
I think Big J is going first.
Yeah, with the 28, that's hard to beat.
I'm gonna attack down on Kira Jack.
That's
That's
Murphy.
James.
Oh,
That's
Murphy.
Murphy.
Two.
All right, so it should be me, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll take a shot at the Deathwing over here.
You have 4 defense.
Okay.
Oop, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to hit done. I apologize.
Attacking with 4. Ooh. Attacking with 4 up. Okay.
Ooh, I do like that move a lot.
Real quick, this guy in the shadow, um, he's a sneak, right? I mean, yeah, he's a sneak, right?
No, it's a Shieldsmith in the shadow.
Okay, it is. He looks weird. Okay.
No, that's
Don't
someone you
tell
can
him that.
shoot.
He looks normal.
I'm pretty sure that that's my teammate, and I'm allowed to do that.
Well, first I'll attack up from the glyph onto the shadow one.
I don't know
Or
if you can see that one.
I mean, okay, then I'll do
Yeah.
the one in front of Zelrig.
Okay. So that's 6.
And then I'll attack down on the one in shadow.
Yeah.
That's a hilarious move. Oh, those are so funny moves. Oh, I love that.
So if you're already engaged, can you use your bomb thing?
Yep.
So it's after an attack. Is that how it works?
It would be so the bomb thing cannot be used this turn, but next turn those things could absolutely bomb. Yep.
Okay.
I hear Swarm typing furiously.
Yeah.
Yeah. we're just trying to see what to do here.
Yeah.
That's a really smart move
Sacrifice,
by Big J.
sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean targeting
Okay.
that one does target the Deathwing.
Yeah. Does target everyone.
So I can just. No, what was that? I'm sorry. What did you say about that?
Oh, don't ignore me. I'm
No,
being a troll. I'm being a giant troll.
Uh, now, if I were to attack this Deathwing here with my special attack, I would hurt my own guy.
Correct.
Okay.
So it's worth
Yeah,
noting. Yeah, you do need to reveal your order marker.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Ay, ay, ay.
yeah, I'm typing. If you agree, you can do that.
Okay, I'm too cautious. I'm gonna try and go for this one. I think.
If you go for that one, you still get my guy.
Oh, you're right. Dang, I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
So you know what? I wonder if it's better just to try and blast this break face back here. But then they're gonna have two blow up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she still has to go. I'm gonna just attack the break face. I'm gonna take a risk.
Honestly, I think you should go for the Death Wings.
Okay. All right.
I mean, that's. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying.
No, I'll take
I
your
don't want
any
to
advice.
order you.
Okay. All right. So I'm attacking the Deathwing on.
Okay. Alright, and I'm getting 4, I think.
Well, you get 5 base, don't you?
Yeah,
I have
but
5 base, plus 1 shadow, and you do -2.
Oh, you
so
minus
that's
2.
4.
So that wasn't good.
Yeah, that didn't turn out good.
that
But
was like literally the worst possible outcome that you could have gotten.
Right. Yeah.
yeah,
That hurt.
I still think was the good shot.
I
Just the
think
Death Wing.
that yeah, it's one of those risk reward things. I think there's I think there's a good argument on that.
Yeah,
You
because either way, I have 4, but that way the shield at least gets 4 instead of 3 if you shot the
Yep.
one close.
Of course, it does allow me to do this.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
No, like that. Literally, it was like the perfect storm.
So 5. Oh, come on.
And that big face is going to stay on Dagmar.
James.
Boy, James has some options.
He does. I can go for Dagmar, or I can try to do a big shotgun there.
Yeah, no, that's really funny. It's really funny that you can do that.
Honestly, I think that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I think we need it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. Okay. Shotgun blasting the big face. Yes.
Cool.
Oh. Rolling for my guy.
Oh, he just murdered everybody in that area.
What a blast!
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the most killing chances done in years.
All right, I think I know what you're about to do, Big J.
Yeah.
No.
I'm just gonna blow up.
Yeah, no point in doing it. Literally anything else.
Oh,
Wow.
man. And I only get 4. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. I know I.
Looks like both Z and the Shieldsmith died.
Yay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good.
Nothing like. I have the worst luck with the big guys.
That's game, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we could play it out. We still got some more time, but
Oh yeah, I want James to kill them all. You know.
yeah, let's play. I mean, it's gonna be tough, but I want to play it out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm down. As long as
So that
I mean,
I assume your order marker 3 was on Zelrig.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, we got time.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to hit it.
Oh, sorry.
It's funny, like all of your death wings are pretty much dead, but it was worth every kill.
Oh yeah, no, like honestly, I am very happy to have traded almost all of my beak faces and all the Deathwings for Zelrig and all the Shieldsmiths. That is 100% a trade I'm very happy to have made.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
I just wish I had 10 Deathwings now.
No, I don't.
I believe that's your third swarm.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't see that you moved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shotgun on Dagmar.
Let's do it. Boom.
Okay.
Alright. I know minus swarms are very easy right now to set the order markers.
Oh yeah.
You've had pretty easy order markers all game.
Yeah. Oh, you guys didn't even need the glyph once.
Yeah, no, I got another 28. So
I don't know how you always come up with some witty name for every character every
the
time.
if you want to know the answer, it is that I have a very extensive vocabulary, and
Okay.
I am and a lot of references stored in my head, and I seem to like never forget any of them.
So you're like a thesaurus, a walking thesaurus.
Sure, that's a fair enough way to phrase it.
I suppose Gallifrey is a reference to Doctor Who, right?
That is 100% correct.
Only a room like this would everybody get that. If this was my work, they'd be like, "What?"
No, I did watch a lot of Doctor Who.
I
I
love
suppose
Doctor Who so much. It is one of my
I like
favorites.
certain doctors. I like
Valid.
Smith. Yeah.
If I'm being honest, I find that any of that stuff, and like, you know what, if something doesn't jive with you in Doctor Who, I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good because it's kind of bad.
Yeah, it's campy. It's cheesy.
I like the show, but I very much understand anyone who's like, no, I'm not a fan.
Yeah. It's not something I watch a lot of, but I've definitely watched a couple seasons here and there.
All right, let's do this. 3v3.
Let's go.
3v3.
Oh, we got this. We got this.
Yeah.
4v2.
Every time. I'll never understand how.
I love how that is how that played out. Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay.
Go ahead, Swarm.
Yeah, I'm going to do the whip.
Yep. 100% figured that was what you're going to do.
Missed. Attack. Okay.
All right, Jay. I think I know what you're about to do. And if you manage to do it, I will be so happy.
Do you have one more of those things around somewhere I'm missing?
Nope. He's about to do a thing, and if it works, it'll be great.
Chain grab.
Yep.
Let's see if this happens. Chain grab versus whip. Let's go.
If only I had the dwarfs still.
Shieldsmith? Yeah. Don't love that play, but yeah. Aww. Disappointing 7. Oh well. All right, your turn.
Close enough.
Alright, I should be up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Kira, let's see what crap you can do. 1, 2. She's 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Either one is going to get an extra dice. Yeah, alright, so we'll just attack this Krav. We're going to use her special ability where you're.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so I just get 3. Oh no, wait, I have height, right? So I'll
No,
get
we're even. We're even.
We're even? Okay.
Oh, so disappointing.
Figures. Yeah, figures. That's the only reason I brought her was to try and if people were playing Krav or something or.
Oh no, I love Kira. Kira is so good. Anyway.
Anyway, as you murder her.
3v3.
Why 3? I think I only have 2.
Oh. No, you're on 4. You're on 4. You're on height 4.
Oh yeah, sure.
3v2.
No, I have 2, yeah. Okay.
4v2 because I can't seem to kill Murph.
Alright, so 2 defense. 1 shield, 1 wound.
Alright, go ahead, Swarm.
Yeah, doing the whip. Oh my god. Shotgun. Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
It's not doing well.
We got a 20-minute warning, but we're not going to 20 minutes.
No.
Oh no.
It's over soon.
I'd like to knock out a Krav maybe or one of the what are they drows.
Ooh,
you could put me in the shadow.
very nice, very nice.
Still.
I think it's me again. Alright, so she's on a 4, he's on a 4 over there. Let's go. 1, 2. See if I can get to there. I think I can get this one, right?
Yeah, you'd absolutely be able to shoot the big face, and I would not be able. And if you wanted to, I would not get.
That's a beak face.
Yeah, it's a big
Sometimes I can't
face.
even tell what these people are. All right, well, we'll just shoot up at the Krav.
Okay, and I don't have stealth dodge, right?
Yeah, you won't have stealth dodge. I'm using my thingy.
Cool. Just wanted to confirm.
Yep.
Good.
Okay. Good.
Hey, okay, I'm happy.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep, that made my game. I wanted to kill a Krav from distance with Kira this tournament, and I did. So.
Yeah, I get it.
And I gotta do my thing. Done with one marker too. Sorry. Two defense. This might be it.
go.
One life. One life left.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that you are still alive.
I can't either.
That's
Kira, hold on.
so funny.
Yeah. Doing the whip. Okay. Backing down.
What do you have to get the whip?
Do you still get to roll for hiding darkness?
What did you use your special attack or your normal attack?
That was the special. Yeah.
If you use the special, no hide in darkness rolls. The normal attack, you do.
Okay.
All right, Jay.
Hehehe.
All right, Loki, finish us out.
All right. All right. We'll just attack. Let's move though to here. Do an even attack on this Krav.
Okay.
I believe Swarm starts.
Oh. Excellent. Um, let's see. Isaac has 2 on Krav.
Wait, I don't you guys have Dagmar?
Yes, but I rolled a 4.
Only for Dizer, so she gets to 12.
Yep.
So I will
Oh,
need to
I see what you're saying. I got you. My fault.
Going there. Whip. Special attack.
Block it.
Okay.
All right, Jay, that's you.
Oh my god.
Mm.
All right, Loki, that's you.
let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just take the one shot at the crab over there.
Yeah! Oh my god,
Whoa.
yes! Yes!
Dude, she's did good. Uh-oh, now I'm gonna get destroyed by this rat boy. Oh,
Or not.
alright, so Big J is up, I think.
Yeah. Man, you have not been lucky on your gameplay.
All right, Loki.
Alright, we'll just attack in the break face rogue. 1 extra die.
See, the plan was to win initiative, then hit Kira with an alpha strike, but
Yeah.
that didn't happen.
Oh, I think it's good night, Irene.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
don't you have 2 defense?
Yeah, I do. Sorry, let me reroll. That's a 4, right? Okay. Alright, good game.
Good game.
GG.
By the way, fun fact. That was order marker 3, so I had a turn on order marker 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, cool. But that was a good game. I mean,
Yeah.
it came close. So
It did came closer than you would expect.
I think
On
what
the
happened is yeah, the big thing that happened in the end game there was Krav just rolled really badly on killing things.
yeah,
And the Drow didn't get, and the Drow had gotten 1 or 2 more chain grabs. If the Drow had gotten the chain grab on Murphy to like pull him into the sooner, when I had 3 Krav standing, that would have been. Well, I think that actually did happen. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. It worked itself out for us.
yeah. That was fun. Still trying to learn how to play the big dragons. They're tough because they're like powerful, but they have a glass jaw.
So the thing is that in this format, they're very much all your eggs in one basket. So if you
Yeah.
die early on, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
But it was part of the reason why why Jay and I put so much focus on Zelrig in the early going, because we wanted to get Zelrig killed as soon as possible. So
Would you have moved Zelrig any differently?
There was one point where I would have. So I have.
I
just
think
have been back 1 space of the 3 X rock, so I could put a dwarf in front of you, and you would
Oh,
have
no.
actually avoided the first explosion of the Deathwing.
it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, it's really hard to say because like in this particular matchup, you're fighting against commons, but these commons are almost uniquely good against Zelrig. So it's like you're kind of I think that you definitely need to be more cautious in the open going, but I also think you well, you were decently cautious in the open going. I
Yeah.
think one of the big things was that I don't know. I honestly what you should have tried to shoot for was getting Zelrig set up on the 3 hex with Shield Smiths around him. That would have probably been a better game plan to try and go for, because that's a lot harder for the two of us to kind of poke at. Because you'll notice I got quite a few height attacks down on Shield Smiths, and that ended up kind of breaking through the line. So
So
Yeah.
you think put the shield smiths on the 3 is what you're saying?
I'm saying that I think it would have been better. I think what you needed to shoot for was
Maybe set it up like this.
trying to set Zelrig up on the 3 hex with the Shield Smiths around. But you kind of have to slow roll Zelrig out to do that. The other
Okay.
option,
Maybe
and this
this would
one,
have been better.
so the other option would have been to try and just burninate our start zone as much as possible. The problem is it takes you 2 turns to get to the start zone.
Yeah.
And there's a very real chance that if you try and do that, you get hit with several explosion attacks and my big faces. One of the big things was, I think, that early beak face attack on Zelrig that I was able to get in allowed me to kind of just move a bunch of beak faces out of the start zone, and that helped me a lot. I don't know. It was. I think that you played an appropriate amount of cautiousness. And I think maybe just in the early going, maybe it would have been a little bit better to be a bit more cautious, forego a couple of early attacks, uh, and just try and stay behind Shield Smiths at all times.
Okay.
But I don't know. Like the thing is that normally when you're playing Zelrig, you have a bit more protection than what you had here, so
Yeah.
it's
So
tricky
you
to
got your
say.
boys with you.
Yeah.
Which is that's what I want to. Zelrig is one of my favorite characters besides like Grixis. I want to play him better, but that's you need screen scales or
And the
like
thing is that Zelrig is really hard to play. I think just because it can be so easy to mitigate that special attack. Yeah, it can hit from 7 spaces away, which is very good. But in a lot of formats, it's very easy to just have a bunch of figures that like basically make it so you are having to only get 1, maybe 2 figures with that attack. And usually they're the figures that are in the best possible positions to defend it.
right.
So that's my take.
Thank you. By the way, did you ever play with Caligrath?
Me?
Caligrath?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cal is I don't think we found the optimal Cal army yet. She's also a
Yeah.
figure that I think is very tricky to play right. I'm not 100% sure. She's probably a touch overcosted, but she's also one that I think is very hard to. I think she's one of the harder dragons to play.
Yeah, because in order to you have to advance pretty much, right?
I think in a lot of times you need to be very careful about being like, like essentially you have to be playing a lot of risk rewards with her.
Yeah. Which I like. I like doing a little bit crazier stuff. Playing cautious to me is the hardest part of of Heroescape.
Yeah.
But it's a big part of it.
Cool. Well, head back to
Yeah,
the player
thanks.
meeting. I think there is
Yeah.
a little break.
Yeah, I could use a little lunch.
Alrighty. Cool. Peaceful. Seems to be a break, I think. Um, they've done so well so far. Um, that game was very uniquely suited. Self for a second here. Um, probably gonna be taking a little break and make myself like a grilled cheese fanny or something. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, all right. I will be right back. I'm back. I made myself a little bit of cheese and I ate it, and yeah. This next round is gonna be real interesting. There's a lot of ways things could play out. So at the moment, yeah, I think alright. So at the moment, I could get a pair up, or I could get a pair down, or I could play one of these middle people. There's a lot of ways that this could play out. I'm not sure, but I am curious to see how it goes. At the moment, uh, so the obviously the Millerson and Brigand army played pretty well. Don't know who I'm gonna get paired up with next. Zelrig would be interesting. VMAX would be interesting. Havix plays really well with my army. Don't want to fight Charos. Being paired with Charos would be interesting. Obviously, the Mezzos are doing well. Ramco Beaster lost, so that's annoying, but oh well. Oh, Big also. Big and I have the same number of figures. Big J, and myself all decided to go with 10-figure armies, which funny. Yeah, we got about 6 minutes till this starts up. Yeah, we'll see how this plays out. There's a lot of ways that things could play. I'm not sure which way they actually will. Yeah, I got 2 more matchups, and then we'll see how they go from there. At the moment, person that wanted the Mezzos win, they're in a really good spot. It's a Deathlings build. Very close to being able to pull it off, and same with yeah, so it looks like at the moment Yeah. I'm not sure what at this point it's Ragai, Big J, and Vi. At the moment, I think at the moment I'm rooting for Big J just because I've been Jay's teammate. But we'll see what happens. The moment, I don't know. There's a lot of ways that I can play this, but like, I feel like I faced the worst army as far as uh melee goes. Um, yeah. Seems like going hero heavy was a bad call in general, though. Um, not surprising, but you know. Yeah, at the moment there's I think I obviously, I can't win the whole thing, but I can definitely pull out a victory of some sort. So got about 2 minutes till we start. Something Earthlings just straight Heracles build would have been decent here, just because of all these big boys. Charo, Celery, Braxis, Vulcanmex, Frog, Master of the Hunt, Caligrid, like all of those builds, really useful stuff. So yeah, just to confirm that, yeah, the Shield System Grand is key farm, this James Murphy, yeah, but we knew that. So
Almost everyone's back.
Who are we waiting on? Who do we need to go yell at?
It's like 2 people.
Bai's not in there either for some reason.
He's doing pretty good.
He's the army that I originally wanted to play, but I thought everybody else would have him.
Yeah, which is why I thought it was a good buy army. So
Excellent.
If
Yeah.
I
Be a little
win,
too
that'll be
good.
upset.
Tommy inadvertently causes the Bi Army to win the whole friggin' tournament. I mean, I admit that is the funniest outcome. That is by
It is.
far the funniest outcome. Like, it's not even close. So, yeah.
IHA is
So-
going to play with the Bi Army twice. Once against and one with.
Did my part. I got beat by it and I carried it.
I mean, my opponent was my first round opponent was literally my teammate in round 2, which is exactly what Tommy wanted. So, you know. All right, Tommy.
yeah, I had to do a lot of actually some finagling for this last one to make sure that the player with the lowest strength of schedule actually got I matchup this.
Interesting. I'm really fascinated to see how this plays out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so what I'm going to do to play it safe this time is before I click publish, I'm going to screenshot this and get the color coded right because I'm worried it's going to flip on me. So I'm going to play it safe and
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see who we're playing.
People a heads up at least. All right. Just for you, Sam, I'm making sure you're yellow this time.
Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate being my favoriteest color, aka the best color.
You should play the Amber Hives now.
That's a bold statement.
You're
Best
allowed to
color.
be wrong. You are allowed to be wrong.
Yellow is like the worst color. It never shows up on anything.
I'm pretty sure bees are a thing.
Yeah. If there were no bees, we'd have no life.
Blue is by far the best of colors.
I do like blue, but it's not yellow.
Yellow is like bottom like 10 colors.
Bottom 10 colors? How many colors are we ranking?
All of them.
You
I'm
do
choosing
realize
X-Code,
that is a lot of colors.
That's why I had to do bottom 10.
There's probably an infinite amount of colors if you just keep mixing.
Technically, no, because there is because the light spectrum is finite.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but it's a very large number.
Yes.
My favorite color is burnt sienna.
All right, guys. For this, I'm just gonna let you know. This is before I hit send, so
this is the correct one.
This is the correct I'm getting ready to post. So there's a chance that maybe names get flipped or something, or it gets a little funny. But who you are playing against is going to be correct on the opposite side, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Okay. And there are pair downs because there's 3 undefeateds and 3 0-2s. So you may end up with a partner that's not actually the correct opposite, completely opposite bracket from you. Like, so.
It's okay. We trust you, Tommy.
Thanks, I guess. So this is what it is here, and I'm going to hit publish and all that after. Hope that this actually generates correctly with the.
I played against the fucking members again.
All right. Yeah, it looks like it stayed how it's supposed to this time. All right. Well, basically. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Alrighty. Oh, this is just hilarious. Everything about this is so funny.
All right.
This is so. Just everything about this is hilarious.
Blue dragons again.
Looks like I'm playing you again, Dysel.
Jay, it's like either you're with me or you're against me, and there's literally no in between.
Every round so far.
That's how it goes sometimes. So
Yeah.
if we had more people signed up, then it's less likely to happen.
Very technically, I think it is.
Because effectively, we're treating this event like those.
It's like if I want to win,
6
it
people.
is technically in my
Oh, is
best
that right?
interest
Yeah, half
to
of that.
lose.
12, 6.
If I want to win something, it is technically in my best interest to lose, which is an interesting dynamic and one I'm definitely going to bring up, Tommy. I'm not. I'm going to try and win, but I'm definitely going to bring that up.
Yeah, rematch city up here.
We have big and bigger. That's totally not going to be confusing.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. No one should be concerned about this.
Oh, I just realized I color coded Bullfrog in green. That was accidental.
No,
that was not intentional.
Tommy, pretend like you meant to do it. Own your funny thing. Own your funniness. Even if it was completely on accident, you'd be like, yes. You know what? Yes, this is the right decision. I may not have intentionally tried to do it, but gosh darn it, I was thinking right.
Just all deliberate.
Mm-hmm.
So, Big J, did you beat Dysol last time you played her?
Yes, it was a
the first
okay,
round.
good.
First
Cool.
round,
Yeah,
and then
I
we were
beat Tommy
together. We
first
won.
round, so we got this. Oh, you were together. Oh, okay.
The
Wait,
last
first
round, we
game
were
you played with
teammates.
Dysol?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta gas some Torn Vikings.
I mean, I just don't. I don't know. I would rather have the Krav on my team. I have to fight them again.
Krav are fine. There's nothing to worry about with the Krav. They're great. Everyone loves the Krav.
Yeah.
Like half the armies at Hexacon, I believe, had crab.
I'm sorry, they're a good army.
Exactly, and it's dangerous when one of the guys brought Alyssa's hoping that his opponent would screen for him, and then it's like he kept on getting paired up with Crab. So it was like we have nothing to protect our Crab from opponent.
I mean, to be honest, double Crab turns is not bad. That is not a bad outcome to have.
No, not unless you don't have a way to prevent the melee from catching you.
So. I mean, there are ways, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love this.
Big J. Roll off. Right, he gets to decide which side. This is first.
All right, Jay, who's placing first?
I'm gonna defer.
Alrighty, Tommy.
I'll just let you place first, and then I can fly. I can go where I need to. Just
Yeah, I'm thinking what I like better. I don't love it, but you know, choices have to be made.
Command Curry is a good filler point.
Again, it was a hey, what if Laglor shows up and also has a bit of an Asamu power and also, you know, Wanek insurance. Because I have an army that doesn't love to have Wanek placed on it. So I was like, let's give us one spot.
So you're good there. Oh, we got some.
Yeah, I don't love
explosions.
I don't love my choices, but you know, I made them. I don't love them, but I made them.
Gotta watch out for the explosions.
What
Oh,
explosions?
goodness.
Nobody has explosions. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes, there are explosions, but you know.
They've been working, but only like one time, but it's been the best time.
Well, that's all you need.
So
Yeah.
round one, you did do a 5 for 5 on 2 beak faces that I was like, oh
Yeah,
no, I'm
that
so
was
sad.
perfect. And then I killed Zelrig with a 4 out of 5.
Yeah, that one was great, but like the 5 on 5 with the beak faces, I was kind of like,
Yeah.
if you know, whatever. The first map though, we have to play the chain fighters. We don't have shadow or dungeon, so that's funny.
Right, I'm good there. Hey, the dummy tough can shine big time here. All the road.
Sorry about that.
Wow. The order markers.
You have to really think hard about your order markers, don't you, Tommy?
It helps when you're running an event to not have to think about what. Oh man, I got paired up against the 2 of the dragons. Got paired up. I was playing alongside a Jack.
So Braxis and Charos, those are
Yes,
honestly probably 2 of the like of the 2 dragon armies. That's probably the worst pairing of the 2.
Yeah, especially since we played against Vulcan mechs and what's their name? Yeah,
The
Nottinghams.
Mezzos. What?
The Nottingham Brigades for our guy.
Oh yeah. So
Just
you're
completely hard counter on both sides on the other side. So
well, you know that's cool. Well, you got lots of things you can you can do here. So we'll see if it works out. I'm not.
yeah.
You also have the only figure with wounds. That you know, it's not like yeah. Anyway.
Well, I mean, he has what 360
What I mean
health.
is that you are the only person who needs to use a wound box.
Yeah, well, I was referencing the. Oh no, it was a different. The last game, they put Demituff had 376 health. So, the joke.
Oh, that's funny.
All right. Good luck, Sabs funds.
Sounds good. So I guess Tommy and I have to roll off.
Yeah.
Good. Already we are causing chaos within their ranks.
2019. All right.
Alrighty. Guess we get started.
Right.
Boom. Done.
Yay. Oh, look, it's the Deathwing. Surprise. They have more movement base, right? But then they can speed up.
Yep.
And then 4 range on top of that. So
Are we trying to shoot me? Are we trying to shoot me? Is that the plan?
Yeah. So I think they could both see, right?
Oh yeah, no question.
Okay.
There's no doubt in my mind that you can that both of those dudes can fire at the beacon.
All right, I'm gonna shoot down.
You don't have height.
Oh,
ground.
okay, yeah, same. Oh wait, I think one of no, 2, and yeah, and then one more time.
they have the
Yep. But it's very important to figure out where he's going to put them because there's choices to be made. What's Pika doing? Alex, yeah, that's what I expected. Oh. I think 2 hexes, 2.
Praxis.
What's stopping anything?
All right. Some havoc eradicating. Maybe.
Or, as probably Sam would say, eradicating.
Eradicating.
I would never make such a joke. That sounds completely unlike me.
Yeah, you need to add that to your pun list. Sam.
For havocs, I have like a bunch.
I know. Do you have eradicating as one of them?
I don't know if I've ever used that one, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, I haven't.
Yeah.
What you gonna do, Big Eye? You gonna try and plasma surge?
It was like
Maybe,
50-50 for looking for him last time, so.
Has not been super great, but that doesn't mean it won't be great now.
Exactly. The gambler's fallacy isn't an issue at all.
Yeah.
I think they actually mentioned that in the recent adventuring party for Dimension 20. Someone was making a comment about that.
Look at Chubb. You're gonna be stinky. Don't be loud and stinky. I have to talk, and you're gonna be stinky. Why don't you watch it? What happened? You don't like it?
Hey Jay, just so you know, your microphone's on.
Let's see.
I'm 10 points under with my teammate.
The nice thing about my current setup, it's very difficult for
Move one there.
That's what I was thinking.
Let's go.
Look at you.
5, 6. Move. All right, we'll call that good.
That's it.
three v three.
Yes. Let's go.
I believe I can go there and also go up one on the ladder.
Sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna go there,
I guess that works out.
but I am one up on the ladder.
There's not a ladder thing.
Is there not? Is there not a ladder there?
No, I'm saying those,
A ladder?
the little icons they add.
Oh yeah, no, there's no ladder icon. Anyway, that's my turn. Oh no, yeah, that's my turn. Yeah. That's a good play. I like that play.
I'm gonna talk. All right. First the one adjacent over here. And then down on Braxis.
Jet away from Praxis after making this.
Of
Yep.
course.
Yep. You can just jet away. Force her to come forward into Havoc City, which. Yep. So there's not really great places for Tommy. He could go to the 3 spot and get 4, but oh no, he can get both the Deathlings. I don't know if that's the best call there. Because doing so does expose him to a bunch of Havoc attacks, so.
Aros just took 6 wounds from 1 attack. Oh geez.
That's very painful.
Wait, who took 6 wounds?
Who hit?
Char Char.
Char Char?
We're gonna try to gas that guy right there. Yep, got him. Should be. That might be Master of the Hunt. Master of the Hunt might have done that.
Yeah, Krug could have also done it.
Yeah, unless if he took enough runes ahead of time. But Master Hunt sounds more likely with the mortal wounds.
Could be Frog, first attack, takes 5 wounds, second attack, deals 6.
Oh, yeah, could have got self counter striked and then used it on the second attack.
Yeah. Yeah, no one in this chat knows about self counter strike. That sounds fake and made up.
But OG did say 1 attack, so it's more likely it was
The moth.
yeah, the master. He's paired up with Loki. Yeah, that's the only way it could have happened was master. Still, that hurts.
Do you not want to leave your start zone, Vega? Are you being a coward?
I heard turtling is like this new pro strat that everybody's a big fan of.
Yes, being a coward. Got it.
Brave
Well,
soul
well.
Robin.
Bravely ran away. Let's see. Or, because I've got an opportunity that I could take a shot with this guy, but is that what I really want to do? I mean, my guys are ranged, right? They want to stay in the start zone.
Yes, just blow yourself up, please.
Your armies are very explosive.
They are, yeah.
It is pretty funny. Yeah, just have one.
We're going out with a bang.
Just have one of the Deathwings just stay put and blow up on their own. That'd be very nice.
Oh, there you go.
I mean,
Right, we will try this.
there is that one Deathwing that can get a Deathwing, a Havoc, a Havoc and a Chain Fighter. Ooh, 1v4. That's such a Tommy.
20, that's 11, so that's nothing. Okay.
Tommy.
I would have taken you dying to make up for that.
How could you? Well, it makes my choices easy.
Yeah, no, it's too bad that Zedian Deathwings don't have like a chain reaction where if you blow one of them up and it kills another, then that one blows up.
All right. I believe I can get there, right?
Yep.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Oh,
Well, of course. Of course, of course.
I'll take it. I'll allow it.
All right, Jay. Yu-Gi-Oh.
a dragon right there. I'm looking at like Zenithrax probably is not going to fit right there. Where my Braxis is at right now.
Well, that's because Braxis is a skinny little dragon, and Zenithrax is like, hi, I will have a peacock tail, so have fun with that.
I'm gonna shoot down on the glyph.
Okay, cool. I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
And then I'm gonna shoot up on Braxis.
Don't do it. Thank goodness. I was like, I've just been getting plink damage.
Yeah, no, I was like, Tommy, I'm gonna be very upset if I was gonna be like, Tommy, if you whiff this, I will be very upset.
Now, if I move there, this Zedian is protected by the tower from Braxis, or no?
I think so.
Okay.
You're very skinny, so I
Very
say
tiny.
so.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why. Well, how tall is that?
I think they're 3. Oh no, small 4.
No. How tall is the pillar?
Oh,
The pillar is like 10 height.
10.
So
So Braxis might be able to see over it.
Okay.
I don't think she'd be able to see over and down though.
Maybe the
Yeah.
second one in the back, but not the close one.
I mean, I can pull it out
Well,
and take a
I
quick
can't.
look.
I can't. I'm out of range right there
Oh,
anyway. For
okay,
that
yeah,
reason.
out of range.
And then
Okay.
this one, I think it is too close to the pillow.
Okay.
It's-
No, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I was saying, oh, well, Braxis might be able to look over it. But yeah, no, I think that's correct.
All right, then I'm gonna stay there.
Texas says, "Yeah, no, I'm good. Back over here. 2, 3, 4, and we'll gas that guy. Just enough."
Tommy, if that had been a 7, I would have been very upset at you. I would have been like,
Do
really?
you know how many 7s I have rolled today?
Okay,
7s
good,
and
good,
6s.
good. I needed you to have gotten all those out now, so that way I can get advantage of the ones that aren't the bad rolls.
Yeah, the 7s and 6s have been more more than I like.
Why are you attacking me? I've never done anything to hurt you. I haven't killed a single one of your brethren. That is not a lie. That is a 100% fact.
Imagine just killing your teammates, armies for the heck of it. It's like I'm gonna lose. I'm just gonna take you with me.
Right.
Oh.
Well, I guess I will attack you. Actually, we'll see. Hang on. Maybe we'll go pacifist route. Holy cow, we're going pacifist today.
Oh my goodness.
The fact that I am alive is how? How am I alive? I don't know.
You know, the Havocs are that shoot off of the Maro that is really into not attacking people.
Okay. What do you think, Tommy? I think we want Bigga to take the wound because I think his army gets hurt more by Wannock wounds than Big J's. Does that sound right?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. Bigga, kill somebody.
Kill somebody?
I rolled a 5 for Wannock, so you got to put a wound on one of your figures.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say I could just kill somebody and just like.
No, that's not how this works. That's not how this works.
What? You mean I can't just make up rules?
I'm the TO. I get to make up the rules.
So you're reminding me of my brother when we were growing up, and he was like, "So what if we actually played it like this?" And we're like, "No, that's." And he's like, "Well, what if we play these separate rules?" Like, "Okay, fine, we'll do that." And then tries to transfer the rules in the middle, and we're like, "No, no." Yeah, I mean, I was the one that was doing this. I'm like 7 or something, and I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. We are not doing this. No." Actually, you might actually pull this off, but damn. All right, you two roll up.
All right,
Yeah,
let's see.
we did it. Now you guys got to do it.
Yeah.
No, we're in turmoil.
All right, Big J goes first.
You know what's gonna happen next, right? We're gonna have a full-way tie.
I mean, it's not impossible. I saw 2 9s and I was like, oh, we can beat that. And we decided to tie it.
Yeah, we decided to add it together to make to.
You know, it's cool. It's fine. It's whatever. So you're just gonna fly to right there?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack up on the beak face.
Cool, 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 cool.
With which one?
Oh, the adjacent one.
Okay.
That's what I figured.
And
Yeah,
then
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know
attack.
if you would do the splash thing, trying to take a pot shot, so then you can shoot Braxis. I wasn't sure. So.
And then down on the glyph.
Big faces are holding strong.
Mm-hmm.
So hyperspeed, you do take LEAs, right?
Yes, I just checked.
Okay.
Oh, I do. So I can't move up one.
No, you're fine. You didn't move out. You didn't leave my threat range.
Yeah,
So
you just walked over there. Oh,
yeah,
I don't know,
you're.
what, levitated over there. I guess I don't know how that works for them.
Well, actually, let me look at the card real quick.
Yeah, it's just flying. I was making a joke about how they move without flying.
It says move. It says nothing about it says move. You don't have to fly, so you're good.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Okay.
All right, Tommy.
Yep.
We gonna go for big money? Are we gonna go for big money?
I'm tempted to, but then those two guys that are unengaged up here.
Well, then you shoot at the ones that are unengaged. That's the key thing.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah, it could backfire, but like we're gonna have to make those calls at some point.
I mentioned what I think I should go to.
I trust your decision making at this point. I think you'll be good. I have a plan no matter what happens.
Teammates trusting each other, that's illegal.
All right.
What's yeah?
This one. I'm assuming you can see that guy.
I don't think there's any reason you can't see any of the havocs.
The thing is, I can't see that one, but I think I can see these three.
Yeah.
You know what? That seems reasonable.
Yep. Okay, so we'll start with this one.
Nice.
See, there's the 6 again.
Hey, it's honestly though, if you had to get a 6 on one of them, that is the one that I would have been. That's the one that
exactly.
Yeah, that was not gonna happen to have the 6 on. All right, let's see.
I see. OG said Master of the Hunt did 6 wounds, and then the Volks killed Zelrig 1. That's over fast. Kira went 3 for 3 into the Volks by bypassing the Malkos.
That's hilarious. God, I love Kira Jack so much. She's such a fun figure. I love Kira Jax. Oh,
Me
I
too.
wish I owned her. I don't think I have an actual Kira Jax figure. I might need to get a 3D print from T-Rexy.
All right, we are going to attack up on that beak face there.
I will probably not block that.
You say before blocking it. Oh, okay, there we go.
Almost.
I think that's our first death.
You
Yep,
may
that's
have
the
a
person who
second one
killed.
here soon. Right.
All right, and then let's make an attack up on Braxis here. All
Aye.
right,
Nope.
and nothing.
Enough.
And then the other one, we will also attack Braxis. Nice. And
I'll take it.
So this is a 4v3. And I'm gonna Soul Astrid down on this dude. Or yeah, we're gonna Soul Astrid down on that one.
Oh,
not bad,
nice.
not bad.
All right, Big J. Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, I see a thing I did.
Yeah.
Self into an explosion position. It's okay though. It's not great, but I can work with it. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot up on Braxis. And then I'm gonna blow up the 2 beak face.
Yeah, I saw that as soon as I did it. None of them can block that.
Not bad, not bad. Yo, we just tripled our body count.
Alright, Praxis. Let's see. I got him. I don't want to accidentally get blown up here. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I'm putting 1, 2, 3 right out of range. So just gas that guy.
There you go. And that was my OM2.
Hmm.
Four v three.
Oh, there's only 2 of those left.
Woo!
Nice.
And 3v3.
I do like the beak face pick for this.
They're a fun little sneaky build for this. Yeah.
I'm just gonna attack up.
Yeah, like I'll be honest, I probably haven't really thought about beak faces as a unit for a long time.
What do you think of this, Sam?
I love it. I love
We'll
it.
gas both of those guys.
I think you can also. Oh no, yeah, you're out of range of anyone else. But yeah, I like that play.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah, if it doesn't walk. Yeah, we will gas that one.
Am I getting you to doubt yourself there? You fell right into my trap. Just stay there for another round. And then you'll be right into my trap.
Crab.
I don't think I have shots on anyone. Is that the round? I think it is. Jade, you don't have.
Yeah, J1. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So Warnock.
So if we put it on Biga, he literally has one Tarn left, which might be a good call. What do you think?
I agree with that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Biga, you have to pick one of your Tarn to die.
You're making me choose favorites?
Yes, I'm making you choose favorites.
Okay, guy with a shield or guy with no shield? Oh man, which one? At least it's not my aunts, because I name all of my aunts.
What about your uncles?
A bug lover after my own heart.
Yeah, no, my uncles, they're whatever. You know.
Well, of course, the bullfrog likes ants because of his snacks.
Biga, there's gosh. You don't watch Dimension 20, do you?
Dimension 20? No, I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a video anyway because it's beautiful, and you need to it has a frog in it. You'll understand.
Hey, if it's got a frog, I'm happy with that.
All right, Biga.
Look at all the number spread right there.
So you're saying I have a turn?
Yeah.
It's kind of worried I'd be wiped off the board there. All right. I'm pretty sure I know that we just go for Braxis, right? Well, actually, hang on. Do we just go for Braxis? Or no, maybe I just come over here and plug up this little spot and go for Beak Face, because I guess that's more realistic, right? Yeah. Let's just go for Beak Face here. Let's swing here. Woo! will say, going against Brexis twice, I'm kind of bummed I didn't choose my Q10 army.
Womp womp.
And it's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like Q10's the better choice, but I want to play Havocs. But I feel like it's the better choice, but I want to play Havocs.
It's a really shame because if I'd won initiative, we would have been able to stop that play.
Hey, I guess I should have seen that happening here. I was gonna fly away and start gas and stuff, but I will stay put. Well, you got Growl coming in.
I sent you a message, Tommy.
Okay. Ooh, good idea.
What's this? Passing notes in class?
You're allowed
It's
to.
an open. It's an open book test. Did you forget your book?
What? Dang it.
Disengage. Gas attack.
Haha!
No! Oh my!
You know, I think that's the same guy who survived the acid attacks in game 1 too.
He is! He's the same one!
All right,
He
Bigga.
had to die to a dwarf.
It's your turn.
Oh yeah, sorry. All right. Okay, I'm gonna move there. Berserker charge. Don't get it. All right, roll for an attack on the sneak.
Oh my god.
All right.
That's you, I guess. I don't know if that was a sneeze or a cough or what.
Sorry. That's why I've been on mute mostly. I'm really sick today.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
That is the nice thing about online scape, though.
I know, because I usually go to the SoCal monthly locals, and I'm so glad that I'm not sick on a Saturday that I had to go locals and that I could have just stayed home and done online.
Yeah.
Hey Jay, that's you.
But hopefully tomorrow, I'm better because I do have a SoCal event tomorrow for like a local thing.
Yeah, are you guys doing a team thing down there too?
Yeah, we're running the 2v2. It just depends on the people. It's either going to be 1v1v1, 2v2, or a mini tournament. But the points are a little different. I'm going to tack up on Braxis. The points, I think, is 375 for the mini tournament in 1v1v1, and then the 2v2 is 250 points.
Oh, okay.
But I think there's going to be rules because, or I mean, I think there's no rules actually. So this time, if I wanted to, I could go 5 squads of Deathwings. Because I do enjoy these things. They're pretty cool.
Just mass chaos. I like it.
Actually, tomorrow I might run the Volt.
Yeah, Sam says attack down, so.
I just did the math on it.
Thank you.
Yeah, for the 2v2 tomorrow, I might run Volcamex and Cineborgs and Elgrim.
Because we're skipping Bigga, right? Because he's dead now.
Just because I'm dead doesn't mean I don't have feelings.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. No, Vulcanmax would probably be a fun choice too.
Yeah,
I ran them. Okay. Quick question before I do anything. That Krav can see this. Do I have LOS there?
Yeah, you could see them.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just ran the Volcamex in the last
would-
SoCal event, and it was 600 points, 15 figure, and I ran 4 squads of hounds and Volcamech and Cinnaborgs.
Oh, nice.
I went 4-0 in the regular, and then I lost first round, so I was out. And I was gonna run Volcamex for this event, but there was not enough points for Elgrim, and I just hate the 4 movement. I hate it.
4 move is pretty bad.
It is. I'd rather 250. I can run Elgrim and put make him 5 movement, and that'll help a lot more. I'm gonna try to pull. Missed. Okay.
Hmm.
Actually, funny enough, this is like reminding me of the 600 point. I was gonna run 4 squads of Eradicators and then Braxis in the 600 point event because I just think that that's such a good combo.
In the Sir Heroescape one?
No, in the it was Choose Wisely 600 point for the SoCal event
Gotcha.
last month, and I think just Braxis for the squads and Eradicators for the heroes is such a good pairing.
So since Bigo went first, that's end around.
You still need to roll your defense.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
you
thought I
put a
died.
defense roll there.
I forgot.
Yeah,
Okay.
you did.
Died anyway.
Yeah, Bigga will.
Oh my gosh!
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
I
No
tried
way.
to. I
Good
tried to.
try.
I tried to play sneaky, but
Wow.
Got out sneaked.
It's all from here.
Yeah.
So Tommy, you still want me to roll initiative for this one, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
So you winning actually helps me. So
I guess that's true.
Sam hasn't said yet.
it's okay. I'm not looking at anyone's stuff.
I mean, one good acid breath, and it doesn't really matter.
Oh, but she just got one bad Lanok roll, so now it all matters.
Jay got it.
Yep, Jay got it.
I'm just gonna attack the beak face.
All right, Tommy.
Let's go. I can't actually get up. I gas both of them. Well, double check that you don't actually have an Automon. You have one on them, so I don't want to accidentally set you up to blow up in my face and one-shot Praxis. So.
I mean, it's not like Doc has lost a game like that before.
That sounds so totally fake and made up.
Yeah.
Right up in there. And get this straightened out because it's bugging me now. Alright, we'll start by gassing this fella.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's this crosses the sevens. And right there.
Wow.
What a great turn, Tommy!
I know.
You've got this big J.
Looks real perfect here.
Hey.
Wow.
Well, you're definitely
That's
doing
funny.
some blocking.
Chain fighter for the win.
Now, quick question. If I chain grab, can I put him on the other side of me?
Yes.
Okay. Ah, nice.
Damn, this big face don't want to die.
I know both those units.
Gas the Zeshan. I did that in the wrong order. Well, actually, it's a 17 Ohio.
Just gonna stay where we are.
Alrighty. Good game. I fucking messed up. Uh-oh. Good game.
Good game.
I had the 3 on the Zedian just in case I killed him and I was gonna bomb him.
Oh no! I like that play. I like that play. That's a
Yeah, that's what I
fun
was trying
play.
to chain grab that guy away from. Just get
Oh
one
no,
hit.
that's a very fun play. I like that play.
Yeah, when you was asking about yanking him out of the way, he's like, "Oh no, here it comes!"
Yeah,
But
yeah. That's what
I was like,
"Oh,
oh yeah, no, I same thing. There's a reason why I threw that beak face there. I was like, I want to make those two figures' life as annoying as possible.
Yeah, I actually think they go pretty well because I can bring figures closer than use the Zedians, but it's just to me it's too many order markers, so it's a rare occasion.
No, what else is a rare occasion? Having defense stats that are higher than your attack stats.
No, rare occasion is blanking with 9. Oh my!
Bling with
That
that hurt.
that
Metal.
honestly, that 0 for 4, 0 for 5, I think was the turning moment in the game.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Because I think if you get both of those kills, it's a very like we don't have the it is a very it's a very dangerous move to put Braxis where Tommy did. We don't get the Wannick wound on you. Like
Yeah.
there's so many little things that 0 for 4 and 0 for 5. Honestly, yeah, because yeah, if you get both those kills, which is really easy, I've got 2 defense in both cases. Yeah, let's do quick math. So you got a 75% chance of killing the one that was on even ground, and an 84% chance of killing the one that was on the Wanna cliff. So like, yeah, both of those kills not going through was what decided the game. Well, not decided, but it very much was the point where things started to shift.
Yeah. It's hard to come back from that with like them being tied up and then just like
and Braxis being able to just poke you away. Yeah.
Yeah, I was really hoping because like if I got those, and then maybe it's asking for too much too, but then if I could have like had a turn before Tommy did too, to get some attacks down on Braxis.
That would have been a bit hard based on the positioning of things, but yeah, like really what's funny is like the beak faces this tournament have honestly while they haven't necessarily killed their worth, they've been a weirdly good screening unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, even with 2 defense. Like they
I-
took,
the
they took
ranged
a few
attacks.
attacks with 2 defense.
I think part of it is that if I attack with one, I get to move 2 more. So there are often turns where
Yeah.
I'm moving 4 figures, and almost no one in this tournament is moving 4 figures a turn.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, that's what I like about him a lot because
There was
some
there
other
was a
people are just doing 2 or 3 figures.
Yeah, there was a draft tournament a little while back, where I mean a little while, I mean back in season 10 of OHS, where I had a draft pool with Ashigaru Harkivus in it, and most of the time when people were like, I think Kevin Dola was the only person that didn't do this. Most of the time when people, if I was to like draft the Harkivus, people would draft like the Quoric War Witch to deal with the Harkivus because the orb thing. The actual play was to grab the beak faces that were in the pool.
Yeah, because they get all the high defense.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna hop off of here and see how the other game's going.
sounds good.
Nice. That was a good game.
Yep, it was a fun one. Thanks, Big J. I know it was our armies didn't complement each other super well.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I mean, that's fine. I like the eradicators, and a lot of people don't just because when you shoot the whole thing. But I'm like, they're just base 6, 5, 4, and 4 is ridiculous to me.
You need to treat the Havoc Eradicators as a melee squad you
Yeah,
can
I
get
like
ranged
that.
attacks with.
Right.
That's basically what you need to do. If you can get a good melee attack in, you go for it. And if you need, and the difference is, unlike Stinger Drain, there are definitely times where you're like, yeah, I just need this thing dead, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you with 4. Um,
yeah,
I don't know if I like the army. I don't know if I love them as a 2x. I think I want
Yeah,
them.
that's what's tough. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
because
enough point, but I like Tool Bakra so that you can get them closer faster.
yeah, it's definitely an interesting play there. I think I at the Sir Hero Escape event, I had to leave because I had family in town after I lost my first game tragically. And I do really mean tragically. So many things went wrong that game.
oh
Um,
no,
but I had like a bunch of Havocs in the Varja, and I felt like looking at the pools, I would have done pretty well in that tournament. Too hard, but that's just me speculating because obviously,
Yeah.
I lost my first game against an opponent that I was felt very favored against. I think I was playing like against dwarves or something.
Oh wow.
So it's like
What was it? It was Eradicators and what?
the Varja, because the goal was to kill your opponent's
Oh,
hero, and
oh yeah,
because Varge is immune to range, I was able. I do think I made a couple mistakes in that game, though. I think there was a turn where I could have gotten some attacks on my opponent's hero that I didn't, and I should have just taken those, but I didn't. Oh well. But yeah,
yeah.
I like them. They're fun.
yeah, they're good. I do agree though. Like only having 6 of them really bites. That was part of why like I was brainstorming some other armies, but I just ended up going with them because I'm like, it'll be fun. And I do like that they're flexible. That I can like
Yeah,
have that melee, but if I need to take some range shots, I can do that. But also, I mean, the range risk just becomes so much more when you've only got 6.
Yeah,
yeah.
and it's just really bad with Braxis because I mean,
Yeah, that too.
2 times he got 2 of them. I'm like, you got 2 left.
It's so funny that I like stumbled onto this army when I was looking up like figures that affected friendlies. Despite the fact that my army has nothing that affects friendlies.
Oh
But
yeah.
I think what it was I did it. I was looked and I saw like I think I said in the thing. I saw Nikita's and Lagor was an army. I saw Lagor and 53rd times 2 was an army. I saw Aubrians times 2 and Akalar was an army. And I'm like, there's a lot of good potential ranged army builds.
Yeah.
You know what? And if Lagor shows up, Krav are amazing. So yeah, let's bring in Krav. And then I was like looking to see what else I could do. I considered Big Face X2 and a Clawfoot instead of Big Face X3 and Command Courier, and I was just like, 4 Big Faces is not a lot. Let's just get 6 of them. They're cheapos, and you know
And they've been
it
fun.
works.
That's yeah. I like the Dro. I just thought that with with all the maps having dungeon and shadow that it would really help out, but I think it backfired because everybody I've gone against that's not a squad, all the heroes have specials and it just goes right through it.
Yeah, I like the chain fighters, but I don't love if I'm running chain fighters, I almost want to be running Crypt Guardians with them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I was like, it's such short notice that I just wanted to make the army the night before, and I really liked the Deathwings, and I thought, three
Love
squads
the
are running,
Deathwings.
you know,
Love them in this format. Love that army call.
because I was scared of Phantoms and Krav the most.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's weird how well I think because I've been waiting until like round 2 or 3 to bring out the Krav, I've been able to avoid most of the like obviously in round 1 against y'all, we were all poised to win, and then I whiff on a range shot from a Krav, so like
Yeah,
oh well. I've had fun with this build. That was really the big thing was I was like, I could play those other armies, but they won't be as fun to me as this nonsense because yeah.
I really like the squad of twos. I like the Mezzos, the Beak Face, the Deathwings.
You know who's a really fun squad of 2? Red Mantis
Who?
Blade Dancers.
Yes, yeah. I like
I like pushing them too.
They would have
I mean,
actually been a fairly good
they're
call
a
here.
unique squad, but like I still like the whole pair of two thing. The Sentinels of Grax.
Sentinels, oh gosh. So when
Those
I
things are so cool.
so I actually I did playtest them for C through B, and when I first saw them, I was like, it feels kind of boring. Then just playing with them, I was like, oh, there's
They're
some interesting
fun.
choices here, and
They're really
also
cool.
good stats are good. Like,
Yes, 5 and 6 is ridiculous.
yeah,
I also like if we're talking about C3V, like things that came out. I think Ritoxi is one of the coolest figures as well.
Fritakshi.
Yes,
Let's
I like
see.
the whole teleport in between. You can move up one with a 12 or higher. It helps the Drudge, helps the Microcorp, all kinds of things. You can take away fire elemental stuff, the defense, stuff
I
like
want to
that.
say I ran a Ritoxi and Microcorp army. Uh,
Yeah.
there was a OHS event where all the maps had heavy snow and slippery ice, and it was like,
Oh.
no, they don't.
Yeah, no, they don't. Funny enough, our buddy who went to the SoCal event for the 600 point, he brought Breach, 4 squads of Microcorp, and Ritoxi, and he just and Salen. And I was like, that's such a good build. And he got on a lava map and he put Ritoxi, and so he could keep height with never rolling for lava.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I
It's
love
good.
Saland in that build, but the rest of it I
Yeah,
like.
he used Salen if Breach is in the very, very back. And like he needs to get Breach up because he had 50 points and he's like, what do I put in? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. I was thinking of putting in Alaria the Pale so that the Microcorp could get the extra die roll and she plays herself because
I honestly, yeah, my other suggestion was going to be Swazel.
oh yeah, that thing's crazy for 50 points.
Yeah.
But yeah, he
So
just went with Salen so he could get Breach up because Breach
I
is slow.
understand it. I just Saland is so bad.
Salen's so bad.
So
That's funny.
yeah. I guess round's wrapping up, so let's head on into the player meeting then.
All right.
We get to put the scores in, or whoever won.
So Bai just has to win one more game then?
The fact that the bye might be the winner of the tournament is kind of amazing.
I better hope I get paired with Bai so that I can have a chance to still get some prizes.
Right. Right.
It's up to me.
Is the moral of the story
I'm the
that
0
people
3.
are not good team players?
Oh my gosh! So the Bai is the only undefeated person.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I got-
might have made the
Tommy,
buy
you
army
overcorrected.
too strong.
I got a good teammate from my last round.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you do. You got a good choice back up there.
The undefeated and the totally defeated.
All right, now we got this.
Mm.
It's highly amusing to me that there's like 4 armies with like one big dragon, and then there's also like 4 armies that legitimately don't need a wound box like at all.
I'm just going off of what Ryan told me was good.
Me too. See where that got us.
Yeah, he did that on purpose.
So what you're saying is don't trust Ryan.
Yeah.
I was originally going to play microcores times 3 with Ilaria and just rely on stealth suit.
Well, you
But-
couldn't have played Micro Prime 3.
Times 2 in
Times 2 in
Ilaria.
Ilaria? What a shame.
Yeah, I was considering Mechacorp pretty heavily too.
And then Ryan changed my mind. He's like, there's no way you can roll 50% defense or 50% on stealth suit again.
You would be surprised.
What the most surprising thing for the army that I brought is that the sneaks have been surprisingly good at screening. Like they're sure they're fine against getting shot at, but they've honestly stayed in some like places where they're like just blocking off places more than I was like you should have died by now. I don't know why you're still alive. I'm not complaining, but you should be dead right now. So
Yeah, I should have brought Cyprian if I knew this was going to be the pool of armies.
So if I'm 0 3 and I have the buys, I have buy as my teammate, and I win this last match. And buys 4-0 and wins. I technically get a prize.
I believe that's correct.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, basically
could also-
everyone who played with the buy would get it.
And then we would
You
then
could also tank it so that Bai doesn't win.
see.
Yeah, I could.
This
What's
is
one more loss?
Yeah, what is one more?
I would
loss?
probably have the second if the buy does win. I would have the second place get the prize for like the.
I figure that you will make. I trust you, Tommy, but I'm still going to poke. If that makes sense.
Oh, of course, yeah. That you got to do it because I made it too strong because usually what happens when I've done this in the past is that the buy is actually in the middle. It's like it ends up in the middle. Events I've done before, so this is the first time I actually see it winning every match. So,
Well, to be fair, who has its opponents been so far?
Me.
I've lost to it twice.
Sorry, who was that?
Kobeaster's lost to it twice now.
You have
I
the
lost
special
to it
attack.
It's bad
Yeah,
into
I
Mezzo.
understand that. I understand that. But I keep getting
It looks good on paper. It's not. Having seen it played out firsthand, Mezzos are actually not as bad into Caligrith as you would think.
Okay, and who else?
I
'Cause you
lost
can
to it. I
keep
have a
them-
special attack, but they outrange it.
The VMAX?
Yeah.
VMAX also
Loki-
didn't survive an attack that game.
Yeah, they
So gotcha. Skill issue, didn't roll enough skulls, got it. Or enough shields. Got it.
Loki's the only one with like a good counter army against mezzos, I think.
Frickin'
I
Kira
think-
Jax is a jerk, just one-shots all the Volcamex.
Yeah.
So
I
worried
love
about
Kira
Nikolas.
Jax so much. Kira Jax is one of my favorite figures. Deathwings are pretty solid into mezzos.
Calgris great into mezzos, I think, like, or solid at least. But whoever's been every time I've played against them, they've done a good job at like engaging Caligrath and keeping them apart, so I can only hit one mezzo at a time. With
Well, I mean, the
special.
other thing worth noting is that with the Deathwing build is pretty solid against it. He's showing up in my games, so and I've not played with or against the mezzo build. I think I'd be decent against the mezzos. Not great, but decent.
That's all you can ask for at this point.
Mega Silver, I don't know if you know the answer to this question, but if Bai happens to drop a game, which I know is long odds, how will strength of schedule be calculated?
The answer
Because
to
there
that
will probably
question, Thrasher,
looks like 2 or 3
is
players, including Bai, that will be 3-1. How will because the OHS calculation is currently just between the pairings that it gave. How will strength of schedule be calculated in case there's a tie?
Thrasher
A
answers
pretty
Mega.
likely tie for first.
We'll find out.
I mean, very
I don't have
technically.
an answer right now.
Okay. I'm just
Very
curious, 'cause
technically.
I realize looking at it
I'm
that
double checking all the matchups right now, so
Like very technically, if we wanted to, because there is an undefeated quote marks, we could theoretically call it here. Like I'm just saying, like that is an option if you're wanting to get around that particular issue because there is a clear winner now.
Well, yeah, someone.
I'm not saying it's the best option. I am saying it is an option.
Because like I'm in second right now, but I don't think my strength of schedule it was only
it's
one
gonna be all
opponent.
kind of whack here anyway. So.
Yeah.
You could call all the 3-1s winners instead of one of the 3-1s and their teammates.
Yeah,
That would almost
that
be
would seem more
everyone.
fair, maybe.
Well, it's worth noting that
And let Bai win.
What's gonna be interesting here is that I physically cannot swap Kobista and OG Blaha to match up with the Bai, so I've had to go across to get the circles to match up right for the pairing. So
Why can't I be with the
you'll see what I mean here in a second. Here.
I want to be with a Bai.
I've gotten destroyed by it twice, so I think I deserve at least to team up with it once.
Then
Rygat basically had to play it.
I want you guys to double check that no one's played on the same map 3 times. I can't avoid a double, but I should be able to avoid a triple. So.
Well, baby, it's a triple.
I've played on a different map each time, so that's not an option
I know
for
that
me.
Dry Guy has played on the same. Right. Copy, and let's see if this looks right for everybody. How's this look here for everybody here? Because you should know if you played on the map.
It's not showing up for me.
It's on the round 4 thing. It's on the announcements.
Yeah, event announcements.
Oh.
I think that looks fine.
If you played on it, if this is your second time, it's okay. It's just I don't want someone playing on the same map 3 times.
That looks fine for me.
Good for me.
Okay.
Good for me.
All right. I'm going to get it posted. And good luck to everybody.
Fuck.
Good luck.
I'm sorry, this is too amusing to me.
We have to defeat this stupid buy. If we don't,
I
this
will
be
do
my second
everything in
launch
my
meeting.
power, okay? I make no promises, but I will do everything in my power.
I need a promise, gosh darn it.
I can't control the dice.
Why not?
If I could control the dice, do you think I would have the last couple of months of online HeroScape that I've had?
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. All right, let's see.
Brought in some letters. Who's playing Sesame Street?
The alphabet squad. You'll understand in September. When September comes, you'll understand.
What are you doing?
Wait till September.
Oh, I rolled twice. Oh, what the heck?
Bye. You have to go to an incognito browser or like sign in as a guest.
Yep.
Okay, I think this is the first time I've done that. I need to.
Do you want me to share my screen and show you? That's what I did with Loki.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay, I'm gonna start a stream and you can watch my stream.
Okay.
I'll get stuff added in.
Okay, so can you see my screen now in Discord?
It's loading up. Yes.
Okay, so go up here, like right here, at the top. Click the little like it'll be a J for me, and click the guest.
1 second. I can't wait. I can't see where you're clicking.
So the top right corner. You're not on a
Got
Mac,
it.
are you?
I am on a Mac.
Oh well, that sucks.
I might be able to do. I think what I can do is I can go on Safari and have one on Safari and one on
Should work.
Google Chrome. I'll give
Well, I
it a
tried
shot.
my best.
Yeah, thanks for the effort. Okay, let me see how this works.
Dicel, do you want a little hint into what the letters are for?
Sure.
Well, my hint is that Kira, Jax, and Miberxa are going to be very good figures for said formats.
Oh, is it just basically every figure's got to start with the same letter?
Nah.
Or every figure's got to start with a different letter?
No.
Okay, I think we should let the let the other army pick first. How's that sound? How's
Go
that
right
sound?
ahead.
All right, let
All
me
right.
Do we want to hop into a different chat and then?
I'll just shoot you messages on Discord.
Okay.
That's what I've been doing for everyone else.
Calgary and
now I need to get. Don't be feared. Everyone has come across Calgareth has destroyed Calgareth. Okay, and they are Valcro, right?
Yep.
Okay, and I'm placing first.
Yes.
Okay. It's a big map. Move in Dagmar. Okay, I think I'll take this green side over here. The Volcamex, okay. I think I'm okay with that. I'm just making sure this is... Okay, this is my buy. Okay. Okay.
Why is the Dumatest sitting on the side?
Because I forgot to place him.
He's benched.
Well, I just gave him a buff, so I don't want to bench him. I just gave him 4,723 lives. That might be enough to counter Mesos. We'll see. Oh, we have to
At this
reroll.
point,
Fine, I
Yeah,
get a reroll.
buy and Augie got to roll.
I didn't want to go first.
Honestly, though, you going before the buy is probably a good thing.
So long as he doesn't just take all of my order markers again.
One, two, three, four, five. One, two,
Must be
three,
nice to get to
four,
level 3 height in one turn.
5. um,
Wait, Daisel's before Kobe's turn.
Yep, sorry, not bad.
yeah, I'm on bye-bye. Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
So that was you did move that last Mesa, right? Okay, you're moving it there. Got it.
Yep. Jump on the move glyph and with overextend.
Okay. Number 1 is the Vulcan Mix. Dysel, do you think I should stay on this level 3 triangle, or should I try to move towards level 4 height?
Try and get to level 4.
Okay, so this guy's gonna shoot over there for 3.
Oh,
You have one more.
That's on the mezzo I'm shooting.
You have one more die.
I'm
Oh,
shooting a
you
mezzo,
shut.
not.
Oh, okay. I'll
So-
reroll.
No, roll one more. No, you just roll one more.
Okay.
Right, it blocked.
This
Okay.
is an attack of. Yeah. I don't
Okay,
think
this
I
is
have
what I
another
thought the
target.
first attack was.
Oh,
Elgrim survives. Maybe not. Oh, he
Oh,
survives.
that's huge.
That's cool. We can still work with it.
Now my mezzos.
I tried my best.
No, it's cool. I have a plan. I'm actually slightly okay with that.
Hmm. And the Volks have 6 range normally.
Correct.
And then the 2 with their 2 in a straight line with their special. Okay.
Correct.
Yep.
I need to look up these guys' stats real quick.
Yeah, with all
3
these.
attack. If one attacks, they can move, and they have range defense. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm. One, 2. Okay, just making sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And height 2 there. One, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm just gonna move guys up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm okay with that. Oops, sorry. 2. Dead. And I'm putting them on Calgarith, obviously.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I gotta flip. Oh, I am on the right browser now. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you get a move.
Yep, that's all good. We're done.
Okay. I'm last here, so you can get one more each. uh,
Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry, I should just check this. No, yeah, yeah, we're doing pretty good. I feel pretty good about this setup so far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's okay. We're just gonna get a little aggressive here. We're gonna have some fun with this last game. Backing down once.
Gee, I don't think I can block that.
No, I don't think so. Okay.
Line of sight to Caligrith from here. I assume her wing's sticking up.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I assume you can, yeah.
All right, Dyson, where do you want this last Borg to go?
Can you move the other Borg up one more
This one?
onto the further four? Yeah, I like that spot better. And then I like the other one where you had it.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay. So we're gonna take 3 shots, 3 down on Caligrith.
Got it.
Start with the farthest one.
1 life.
Start with that one. And continue with that one. Then take this attack of 4.
2 lives.
I don't know if you, but
5 lives. Okay, Mezzos. Just allows you to special from there. I don't want to do that. But I can't leave these 2 next to each other.
you can.
There is
I know
nothing that there's no problem with that.
There's no rule saying you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, this one's gonna attack this big old Borg right there, same level.
Oh dear.
Okay, and I guess it doesn't really matter which this one attacks, but it's gonna be up, I guess, on the same one.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Would you? Should you not? Do you think you should go to the level 2 shadow? Okay.
yeah, I was like, wait a minute, there's a level 2 shadow there. Yeah, that was. Yep. Okay.
Oh.
Just doing it so I can select the dude underneath.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see a 3 out of 3 with blink.
That's not too bad.
That's pretty good.
I'm pretty thrilled with that.
I'll take a wound.
It'd be really nice if Wanek was on this board.
Yeah. Okay, my turn of switching browsers is on Calgareth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Daisel will most likely win initiative here. He's going to engage me anyway, wherever I go. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm going to fly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to land here.
Who all did you go over?
I went over 1, 2, and 3. 1,
Who's-
2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
don't think
7,
you can
8.
get over. You can't get over the third bulk. I don't think you don't have enough move for the third one. Or the second
Here,
bulk.
I'll walk it. I think I do. That'll be 1, 2, 3 here, 4 over the next one, then 5, 6 to there, 7 on top, and then 8 back. 1. Am I wrong with that?
Wait, is that right, Zeisel?
Let me do it.
I can walk it again if you want. I'm pretty sure it's 8.
I think you can do that. Yeah, I think that works. Take a wound.
Okay. I will. Oops.
Do I get height on this with the one?
You
or
don't
no?
get no. You never get height advantage.
Okay. And then, all right, I will attack. Let me go back to this one. I will attack all of them. I could have used a 3.
So, I guess just roll 4 twice.
Yep. All right, initiative.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Aguila, I guess, goes first.
I don't know that I wanted to go first, right?
Honestly, I'm fine with you going first.
I think it's fine either way.
I'm perfectly fine with you going first.
What do you? What do I just try and move? Do I move forward and then try and roast mezzos? What do I do?
I think if you can try and roast as many mezzos as you can, but I mean also you kind of there's one of them is well, I'm not sure how it's gonna work. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I mean you're gonna have an attack on the dragon no matter. I mean unless you disengage, which I don't think is the right call here. But I do think trying
I
to roast
agree.
it. I think trying to roast as many mezzos as you can is gonna be a good call.
So I go right here. Or no, I probably go right here, so I can still shoot the dragon. What right here?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Or should I go right here so there's only one even grounded spot?
Actually, I like that one better. Yep.
Okay. And this Volk will stay here. So this one will shoot up at Caligrith, or across at Caligrith. Okay, this guy will roast Caligrith for 4.
And I assume you're taking the route that does not.
Yes, I'm not attacking your figure. I'm going towards the.
What? What? I thought you. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna roast that mezzo. I wanted to finally kill the mezzo demon. I haven't killed
Well,
one yet.
I think you guys will eventually. Okay, well that guy is all dead, so it's just a 2v1 here. And it is on the mezzos. Hmm. Okay. And when I take a leaving engagement attack, I cannot
Correct.
use it. Okay.
Yep. Markers don't help you with LEAs.
Okay. I think I'll hop him up there. And I might just hop him right there. I think I will do that. Ugh, I don't want to. I should get a normal attack, same level. Okay, I will attack this one.
Okay.
And I will attack this one.
Okay. Oh. Well, he's still alive. Okay, number 2. Volk.
It's actually my turn, isn't it?
Oh yeah. My bad.
Oh, it's on the Volks, now I know.
Yes, because all 4 of mine have been Volks the entire time I've played this game.
Exactly.
I'm giving too much information. That's the mistake I made. Gave you extra information. And you can't even do anything with the information yet either, can you?
I know.
That's too funny.
Yeah, I'll take another one. Okay.
All right, Dicel. Oh, wait. Okay, you went in the right spot. Do I go here, here, and try and roast all three of these and get 3 kills?
Yep, I like that plan.
Yeah.
I'm giving up a low ground, but
That's fine. I like the
we're
plan.
gonna. Okay, we're gonna go here for 4. Okay. Attack here for 4 with a special. Ugh. So I have to attack up here for 4 now with a special. Well, that did not go anywhere. It should have, but
It's okay. I think we're still
oh
in a
well.
good spot.
Yeah, I think you guys are still in a good spot. I'm gonna go with the mezzos. Oh, I don't want to give you this height attack here, so I might move this guy. But I think I might want to just take out the Volks as much as I can. Yeah, I gotta get attacks on the Volks. I think that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna risk it there. Okay, this one is going to attack down
Okay.
on the Volk. And one more attack down. Yep.
And then I think wait. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill him.
Wait, that one needs to move.
What?
Never mind. I was talking to Dicel.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Like shoot, because I wanted to go here, but I can't.
Sorry.
That's fine. Do I take this low ground right here and roast both of them?
No.
Just stay
I
there.
think I stay where you are. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's reveal Volks. So we're gonna take this attack of 4 with the flamethrower. Okay. And then we're gonna attack this one for 4 with a normal attack.
Yeah, I'll take a wound here. Okay. My turn 3, correct?
Yep.
And I'm last, right?
I
Dicel.
still have a third order marker.
Oh, you still have a turn, okay. Oh, well. remove glyph. I don't think that really matters right now.
But it does because my cross can get
Famous
to
last
so many
words.
places.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much over at this point, but I have a chance here. Now I think I just take my attacks up. Yeah, I'll just. Yeah, I'll just attack here, normal.
That big face, you get another die because of Poison Cloud.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. And I will take a shot up at the bulk. Good block.
Okay. 3v4. Three v three.
Wow. They're not going to go down without a fight, the undefeated champs.
Okay, that's initiative.
Now, Dyson, you have to roll above a 20 this time.
Oh, I mean, technically, I still roll initiative, right, with Kobe.
Correct. Correct.
Correct. Because if Kobe Easter wins, then I go first, and we're in the same situation we were in last time.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Okay.
Dysel me, then by.
Wait, did Vi? Nope, Vi goes first.
I won.
Vi goes first.
I was looking at Kobe Easter's. Shoot. Well, that's worst case scenario.
It is literally, yeah, it is, but oh well.
Yeah, I'll stay there. I'll
Okay.
attack 1, 2, 3. I'll attack the Volks twice. This one first.
Okay.
And I will attack this one.
Dude.
Wow. Mezzo's better than Volks, confirmed. Yeah, I'll take another one. I'll take a last one. I'll take one more.
Well, you got my turn 1.
Yeah, that was the goal, hopefully, at least. Okay. Mezzos. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, I will attack this front one. Up. 3v4. Missed. And this one. Oh, missed twice. That was no bueno. That was my chance. That was my chance. Maybe one more chance. I'll take my last one. Okay.
Oh, that's it.
And I
That's
think you had
Vi's
all
turn.
bulks.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I didn't expect them to both die like that, but that's
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
it's honestly was the right call. You have to make that play.
if you win one of the 2 initiatives with Dagmar, I think we're okay.
I mean, we're still in a good
Okay,
spot right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still. I have 2 mezzos left with no lives, so I'll attack up on this Krov.
These
Oh my
these
goodness.
have been some very clutch for us 0 for 3s.
Yeah, a bunch of them in a row is no good. Yeah, if I would have killed 2 Krov on that first attack, I could have.
You would probably be in the
probably over.
position. You'd probably be in a very good position to win this.
Yeah.
No
This is
guarantees.
most likely. No guarantees. There's never any guarantees in HeroScape.
For real.
Well, because I definitely would have probably cut you down still fairly good, and I still have beak faces which play decently well into them, and we still have 2 more. We still have our figures in our start zones.
Yeah, absolutely.
My Duma Tough guard.
Don't like that's the thing. Like it's still pretty solid.
All right. Okay.
And that's game.
Boom.
You guys did it. You guys did it. You took out the mezzos. Well, I wonder what that's gonna do to the rankings and everything. I put you strength of schedule. I mean, at least currently, I don't know how they're gonna do that other strength of schedule based on your other opponents and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm hoping I win something because I beat the temp team, I played against him, and I was with both you and Ryan. So that's gotta mean for something, right? One of you two should be at the top, right?
I honestly I don't know. Like I am thrilled with how this played out. This was honestly when I first saw the results, I was like, not sure how I feel about this. Except when I first saw the armies. But the fact that I've done as well as I did, and honestly, the only thing that stopped me from winning in round 1 was a Krav whiffed on
I saw that. That
on
was
an attack
bad.
of 2.
Yeah, I was your teammate for that one.
So like, yeah. But yeah, this game we were it's Jacob, right? Or am I mixing you up with someone
Yeah.
else? Okay,
No,
cool.
you're right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Jacob and I were both like, okay, how do we approach this? And I was just like, look, the end game is going to be Krav. What do we feel better facing Mezzos in the end game or Caligrith in the end game? We were both like Mezzos. So
Yeah,
we just focused hard on the dragon every chance we got because it was like We can
Yeah,
kill that
I
dragon.
could have yeah, I could have played a lot slower with the dragon, but I felt with his 8, if I blocked a couple nice defenses and I got aggressive, I could have took out enough of your army so the Mesos could clean up. But obviously, that didn't work at all. Not at
Well,
all.
the thing was that you took that one big hit on my dude sitting on Valdo, but that opened you up to 3 attacks of 4, which I
Yeah,
think was really painful.
yeah, that was not the best move at all. I was just
Yeah, I think
really
that was what,
over
because
aggressive.
and then I was able to come over and grab Valda again and hit you for another 3 attack. Like,
Yeah,
and then yeah, now I'm forcing you to have to take an LEA if you want to. And I think at that point you had 2 life left, so it was like that's still a pretty dicey proposition.
yeah. No, I Calgrith, I'm still learning how to use her. She's tricky. You gotta play her well, because if you play her too aggressively, obviously, like a lot of the
I
dragons, you can just lose really quickly.
I don't think we've seen optimal Caligrith play or the optimal Caligrith army yet. I don't think we've seen it.
Yeah,
I don't think there is one.
well,
Like army wise.
There is an optimal army for everything. Whether or not that army beats other armies is a different
Okay,
question.
all right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
yeah,
Yes, there is an
Calgrith
optimal
and
Peloth
Greenscales is
army.
obviously just still good.
There is an optimal Peloth army, but that optimal Peloth army is very rarely going to beat an optimal 4th Mass army. So,
Yeah.
yes.
I
Calgrith
honestly think
also
the best
bonds with the. Oh, go ahead.
Crypt Guardians. I think her best option is Crypt Guardians.
Yeah. Yeah, Crypt Guardians she bonds with Crypt Guardians and Greenscales, so it's gonna be one of those two.
I don't know. I get what you're saying, but I'm not sure.
I just think Greenscales are just better than Crypt Guardians, because I've tried both. Just because Greenscales are very good if played right. They're very good at, I can engage you and line you up for Calgrith and
Have
block
we
you from getting
seen
close
a
to Caldric.
Caligrith Greenscales Raylan army?
See, Caligrith doesn't really play
I don't
into
know.
that with Greenscales, though. The Greenscales playstyle is very different from the Caligrith playstyle, so they don't play together very well.
I mean, I know
because I've tried it before.
Yeah, that's the only way I've played Calgrith before is with Greenscales a couple times, and I think just I know that it's like I don't think there's a better option than Greenscales, just based purely on that you get a free activation with Greenscales. I don't think you can really beat that.
I've definitely I kind of like the idea of cultists, but I don't know if that's the right call.
Yeah, again, yeah, like you could go rats, maybe rats and Calgrith.
Well, so the reason why I originally suggested cultists is because you can basically you can go over your own figures without having to worry about it. But I don't. Well, not without having to worry about it, but you're in a you're much more likely to survive. The thing is, though, with Cal, I almost wonder. Like I said, I think it was Boromir who was saying something to the effect of you should probably be playing Cal like a melee figure most of the time.
Yeah,
and I think that's a very good way to approach.
I've actually found that to be the most useful when I've played Calgrith and I've won. I've pretty much used her as a melee and did almost all melee attacks until I get that optimal, special attack where I could hit at least 3 figures. But with especially the armies I've faced, it was really tough, and it's also tougher 2v2 because you're going to get 2 attacks on Calgrith. If you decide to attack Calgrith rather than whatever my other opponent had, you're going to get 2 turns of attacks on them before Calgrith has a chance to fly.
Yeah,
and you can get 2 chances to engage Calgrith and make her take leaving engagement attacks to use that. So she's tough.
Yeah, well, if you look at this, I do think it's worth noting that none of the dragon armies seem to be doing too well, and part of that I think is because it's very much a all your eggs in one basket thing. If you
Yeah.
if things don't go well for you, and I think that also might be why Vulcan mechs were playing a little bit poorly as well, is because again, kind of like what Jacob was discovering was that, oh, I roll badly and all of a sudden I don't have an army. Whereas like my build was a lot more robust to that, because like if I roll badly on like a beak face, oh no, I have lost 15 points.
Yeah. And that does go into effect, especially in a 2v2 game where it is very important to keep both armies alive, to have at
Yeah.
least double, turns, because then if you die quick with Calgreth, if it's just a 2-on-1, which is almost impossible to come back from.
Yeah, well, and like as you noticed, like I would send my beak face to everyone. I would like one of the things was that there would be times where I was like, this beak face isn't going to do like I want to say like I think it was like the end of like one of those rounds. It was the round where I first grabbed Dagmar, and I sent another beak face up to just stand right next to the Mesodemon. I was like, this beak face might die, but I've also stopped that Mesodemon from doing whatever it wants to do by just having this thing just sitting in its way. So yeah.
Yeah. I really wish I had played my microcore army. I think that might have been better.
I think it would have worked out better for you. So yeah, so the takeaway for you, Jacob, is it's Ryan's fault,
Stick to my guns.
and
Stick to
you
my
two
guns.
and you can just anytime that Ryan ever tells you anything in the future, you can just be like, yeah, but what about that game? What about the team tournament, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was also I'm the one who brought up the Volks. It's like, do I do Volks or Mesos? And because I did a couple practice games with the whatever they're called, and
The
they rolled
micros?
50%. Yeah, and they rolled 50% on the stealth suit the whole time. And I was like, and then the games were still close. It's like I can't count on 50% to get me out of a bind.
That is true. That is true.
It is.
I mean,
the rule of 6 definitely adds some variant, or like adds some variance to that. It really takes away from those three person squads. Because I mean, ideally with most squads, you're gonna want at least three of them, and you can't get that with
Well,
any of your.
that's kind of what micros were kind of accomplishing. Those they were kind of acting theoretically as like an 8 to 9 unit squad.
Yeah. That's definitely fair. They're similar to like Mesos, where they do have that free life, at least some of the time.
The other thing I was tempted to go with.
Worth noting, you've gone Red Mantis Blade Dancers ×3. That's a legit army.
I'm not familiar with that army. I don't even know who those guys.
That.
Basically, they are what are they? What are their stats? Let me look them up real quick. So 7, 1, 3, 4, squad of 2. They can attack an additional time as long as it's not the same figure. They have stealth armor 12, and they have stealth leap.
They have what? Stealth leap?
Stealth leap, yeah. No, that's honestly so. But I mean, I will note that like I brought 3 at a time's beak faces because the 2-figure squads give you a lot more flexibility. I think with the thing, because you have to kill 4 figures. No, you have to kill 5 figures before you drop my effectiveness. Whereas a 3-figure squad, you only have to kill 4. So.
I was considering going Atlaga Airborne Elite or something like that. And just having Atlaga just to cut, because I was gonna go Mesos and Microcorp. Those are actually my two, like when I first because I signed up really late. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna be able to play today, so I signed up really late. So I was going with those two, and I was like, I kind of want to just play something more fun. So then I looked at Atlaga and I'm like, I don't know if like it's not even fun really to win with Atlaga when you use the power. I mean,
the Bolt of Witherwood.
Yeah. When you like, it's just like it could just kind of ruin a game, especially if a game's really close and stuff, and you just auto kill someone's hero. It's just like
I didn't do that Sir Hero Escape or anything. That didn't happen.
Yeah, I watched that game actually live.
This was my other army I was thinking about doing. It was Tauren, Warden, 816, Zatan guards, and just having walking tanks with
Walking tanks,
range
yeah.
counter
The
with
problem,
range counter strike.
the problem that I think you run into with that is that it's very hard to keep that army together. Like I expected a bunch of range, and that's why I brought Beak Faces and Krav, because it's like, good luck shooting into them. One of
Yeah.
them is a
That's kind of what I
15-point
was
squad
doing
with
with
5
Zatan
defense
guards.
from range.
That's kind of
And the
what I
other
was
is
trying to do
Krav.
with Tauren and Zatan.
But yeah, the thing is, then you basically, so the problem is you have to you basically have to get Foreign and the Zeshan guards like you're having to like mix your order markers, and yeah,
You can just like what I did it once. You just place Tauren somewhere central and just shoot around Tauren because they
I
just
was
shoot Tauren and they're
I mean, you
Oh
do
yeah,
run
that's true.
into if anyone's got an explosion special attack, if anyone's got Praxis, you're in
that's
trouble.
kind of why I didn't play it. That's kind of why I didn't play it.
I was also thinking about just wormlings, just like 4 white, or I think I don't know exactly what that math added up to, but I think it was like 4 white and 3 black, or I was gonna do like 4 white, 2 black, 2 red, something like that.
I
But
wouldn't. I only usually want like 1 white in my Wormling armies.
yeah, but I think all the other wormlings are 35 points, correct?
Let me look.
Yeah.
Oh no, blue wormlings are also 30 points, so I could have gone blue instead of white. But whatever the combo was, I knew the black and the red ones were the 35 pointers, and my blue and white are 30 points. So I could have gone any combination as long as I had 4 of the blue or white and then 3 black or red. And
See, the issue with that is it dies so fast.
they do die fast, but I mean in a format like this, I have 7 figures. I'm very mobile. I can really do I can move really anywhere I want on the board and attack any figure. So if they have commons, I can bring out my red wormlings. If I have,
Yeah.
if I need to hit multiple figures of the white or the blue, so there was, or if it's just a strong defense figure, the black wormlings are great, just because it's
So
an
I
auto
think the
win.
build, if I was going to bring Wormlings, I would do black times 2, red times 3, white times 1, bull. Because if I'm looking at, oh no, the bull's a unique hero. Damn it. I guess the Raider. Yeah, probably the Raider. But yeah,
Yeah,
that feels.
Shotgun Raiders, great. Yeah, I was considering wormlings as well, but because it's kind of fun to run. And
I
they're
like
kind of
Wormlings. I like them more when I can also bring Raylan.
Yeah, that's yeah. Oh, well, you like pretty much any army when you could bring railing better,
Well, the big thing with Wormlings is that, because they usually have height, sitting at 5 or 6 defense means that they'll be getting more shots in. And for an army
Yeah.
like that, that's really important, because they can die very fast if you're not careful.
Yeah.
So that's why I really like being able to bring Raylan. I think the army there is solid. The problem is it'd be a really bad army in the meta that was here because of all the hero heavies ones.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. No, I was actually surprised to see how many heroes there were. I thought pretty much all of the two times squads were all going to be used, and then the occasional 3x micros or something like that, and it was going to be a lot more squad heavy. But I kind of like that it was a lot more hero heavy.
So it's worth noting though that right now,
You cut out there, Dysel. I don't know that we heard any of that.
oh no, I stopped talking. I mean, I
Oh.
also have to press a button to speak because I have it set up so that way I can talk on stream and Discord doesn't actually
Gotcha.
say anything. But no, I actually just straight up wasn't talking there.
That makes sense.
I was pulling up the page that I'd gone away from it. So it's worth noting though that all of the teams that are so like I'm 3-1. I have a basically entirely squad army. Bai is 3-1, entirely squad army.
Yeah.
Ryguy's 2-1 with an army that is honestly so
Played
there's
like a squad.
it plays
Kinda.
like a squad.
Yeah.
Loki's 2-1 with not a squad army. Big J is 2-1 with all well. with mostly squad. Well, so
Basically a squad.
basically
with
a
all those
squad
minis.
build.
Yeah.
And you're 2-2 with basically a squad build. And
Yeah.
like the only squad builds that have done poorly is the Shieldsmith build, which was wrong and so had to be corrected, and so wasn't playing to the way that Swarm would have wanted to play it. And Biga, who I like Havocs. I think at times too it makes their highs their lows so much lower.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I teamed up with him and they killed like 3 of them right off like early, and he couldn't really get aggressive with any. He took one shot because we kind of were playing from behind, and he ended up like blanking the shot and then killing himself, and so it was like
in
I was
the
like, yeah,
game in the
good to
game that
go.
I played against him, so he was with the Deathwing army, and I had Tommy on my army. And at one point, I had 2 beak faces sitting on these spots. One of them was sitting on Wannick. He comes over, goes 0 for 4, 0 for 5. The next round, Tommy's able to bring Braxis over and kill the 2 Havocs that were unengaged, and I think I ended up killing another Havoc with a beak face. So like, but that one turn led to 3 Havocs going away and us being able to assault the Havocs from a much safer position. And so that's the
Yeah.
thing. Like, I like the Havocs a lot. I just at 2x, I think it makes them a much more swingy unit.
Yeah.
Although it is funny, I do think, I think the best straight up figures that were brought is me with Krav, and you with Vulcan Mechs. I think everything else is much more mid tier. Well, Mezzos are still fairly mid tier. In this format, they feel pretty good, but they're kind of mid tier.
Yeah,
I think
you were the only 2 that brought a tier units, it seems like.
Yeah.
And I mean, I went 3-1 with it, and I nearly went 4-0 with it. So clearly it was doing something right.
Oh, it was great.
What would you have thought if I had brought 6x Hoppletrons and Kate Crawford?
I don't know what I would have thought. I actually I do really like the lawmen, all the lawmen like as fillers, because they're all kind of cool and unique in their own way, and they
I'm
fill a
currently
nice little
playing
filler gap.
Lawman and Ranjit in the OHS season.
I just played the lawmen for the first time, so I got all the figures, but I haven't had a chance to play
They're
them. And I
probably
played
my
them
favorite archetype.
Yeah, I played them in a for fun online match, and I forgot what I played against. I'm trying to think what I played against at the time. Oh, I played against a I played against like a Doomtef Warden something build, but it's basically a guards build, and that they just absolutely destroyed them.
So
And
my favorite guards build is get
Two
ready for this.
skeletons.
No. This is a really goofy, but I love it army. It works better for heat of battle than for a regular play, but it is Crypt Guardians, Dumatef Guards, and Shades of Bleakwood.
Are they guards?
No, they're Devourers.
so
Oh.
they get the buff from the
So you get the buff from the Dumatef, and they also get a buff from the Crypt Guardians because they're undead that roll d20s.
Oh, that's a funny little synergy. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I really like I like throwing Sudema in there as well. Obviously obviously Braxis is
I
good with
love
him.
Sudema, but the Crypt Guardian Sudema army is not great.
Yeah, it's not great, but it's very thematic.
Oh yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
telling you, the best army is when you can have 3 Crypt Guardians, 3 Joe Train Fighters, 1 Warden, 6 squads of 2 skeletons, and 3 Crypt Guardians. That's
I mean, it's
swarm.
solid.
Guard swarm.
I'm not speaking from any experience here at all.
Yeah, just pure hypotheticals.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure
no.
out.
Go ahead.
So it's worth noting. You could actually have done Hoppletron times 5 and Deathwalker 7,000. That is actually an army you could have brought to this tournament.
Yeah, 7,000
Is
would have been
7,000 okay?
I mean,
7,000 would have been
he's
fun.
much better when you don't have to put order markers on him. Is he good?
Probably not.
No. Would he be
I mean,
good
I
in
don't
this
think
format? Honestly, he'd be decent. There's definitely some things where because if you put say let's say for a minute, I don't know if you're still in the thing. Like if you put him here or something, like say you put him there, your opponent now has to be like, oh, do I worry about the fact that at any moment a bomb might come running into my army and kill me?
Yeah. Especially if you're with an army like that has some heavy figures, and you're not worried about squads or anything, but if he gets close to like the Volcom X or something like that.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Just like I don't know. I don't know if it's good. So I actually was really proud of these two armies that I built one time. It was for a Bring 2 tournament. So one army was Hoplitron's J-15 and Deathwalker 7,000. Now the other army that they had to fight against was Obsidian Guards ×2, Tandros Creel, Marshal Lahire, and Major Q9.
Oh wow. So Major Q9 and then some fun.
Major Q9, some bad squatties for blocking off, Tandros Creel to kind of make him more annoying to kill. But the thing is, the Hoplotrons can move figures around. J-15 has a bonus against Q. And my favorite part is Deathwalker 7,000, if you were not careful, and you usually don't have enough screening units for it, can run up and blow up Q9.
Yeah. It's funny how some of the worst figures are like the best counters for some of the best figures.
Oh, it's not a good counter, but Deathwalker 7,000 is the hardest figure to kill from range because
Yeah, absolutely.
seven defense with stealth dodge. It's like, I'm sorry. Varja is slightly harder because Varja straight up can't be attacked, but 7,000 is the next because it's like, oh, hey, so I think it's something like 93% chance that if you shoot at Deathwalker 7,000 from range, he'll block it, which is it's so funny to me. Like instead of stealth, like I guess having a stealth dodge is solid, but really, I almost wish he had. So I wish that Deathwalker 7,000 had one of these two things, and probably both: disengage, or the bomb goes off when he dies, no matter what.
Oh, like Lilja.
Yeah, but basically, basically
a bigger bomb.
Well, no, you have the bomb wording, but it also triggers when you kill him.
Yeah.
No matter
it's
what
better.
happens. Yeah. Whenever he would die.
I think that would be more realistic, but putting Deathwalker with disengage is kind of a stretch. But I actually like because he's a bomb. He is a bomb, so he should blow up when he dies.
So what's funny?
If you shoot a bomb, it's gonna blow up.
The only figure that I've ever taken through the SOV, Executioner 616, literally started from the idea: what if your entire army could be Deathwalker 7,000?
My buddy Big J actually, who's in the tournament, loves 616. He runs them all. He loves to run them with Zedian infantry, and then he runs them with even the.
She's got so much
Stalkers.
synergy. Yeah, no, she's got so much synergy in the entire web of soul boards. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I really love
she just suffers when she gets one shot from a Spectre.
I'm not going to pretend like I haven't seen Executioner die horribly in ways. But also what's fun is you can also blow her up. And you could the power straight up lets you target yourself. So I'm just like, yeah, screw it. Why not?
Yeah.
Unless you're fighting stinking Kira Jax. No one likes her.
No one in this chat has mentioned repeatedly on this stream that they like Kira Jax. Absolutely.
No, I have nothing against Kira Jax right now. It's not like she just took out 210 points in Volks in 3 turns.
Gosh, what is it? It's like exploit weakness. I just love the concept of that power. Power is such a fun power.
Okay, it literally killed all 3 Volcamex with bypassing 2 of their redundancies. And one of them was a 3v5. And I was like, dang, this is not cool.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is that, yeah, Kira Jax is basically like, oh, I see that you are relying on your defensive abilities. You know what I say? I say it sucks to be you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she
So,
says.
yeah, no, like, I I can't think of a time where I feel like Kira Jax. Okay, it's gonna seem like a weird comparison for
Well,
a
the round
second.
ended.
Uh-oh, we're being summoned.
Oh no, 8-minute warning.
But the round ended. I think everyone's done now.
No, it
They
looks like
just
some game.
they just updated it on the Heroescapers.
Oh yeah, everything's
heroescape.org.
done.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to the thing then.
Okay, yeah. Oops.
So they're all over?
Yeah, it looks like it.
The Mesodemon
I see
spell.
it.
I was
We have
honestly
dethroned the
starting to
Mesos.
see I lose. I thought they were invincible.
It takes someone very special to lose with the Mesodemons.
Oh,
It
no.
takes some skill.
Well,
Some serious skill.
well, okay,
You're a
so
good player.
it is
No,
worth noting that Jacob and I basically were like, okay, we're actually kind of okay if it's Krob versus Mesos in the end game. So we basically like ganged up on the dragon, and it very quickly moved into a 2v1. So that helped a lot, and I think we managed to get, yeah, no, we got through all of the exos even.
I think
The
I
Volks
think
also
that's the
killed
problem
2
with
straight up.
I think that's the problem with Caligrax, or Caligrax, excuse me. I think Kobisa played her as well as she could have been played, but she's
Yeah.
so fragile. She has to take LEAs to do anything. It's
The last
Yeah.
game I got really aggressive with her just for fun because it was the last
almost
game.
Died round
Yeah,
she died-
well,
she died at the beginning of round 2.
yeah.
yeah, that's
Kobister dropped her in a spot where Vulcan mechs were able to put 5 wounds on her in one turn, and then a beak face ran up and smacked her for another wound, and I think she took a 7th wound when she disengaged from the beak face.
oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't last very long. I think she was going into round 2. I think she had 1 life left, and Elgrim was already dead. So it was a 2v1 basically for the rest of the game.
Yeah, she hasn't seen a lot of success competitively.
I think that I said this a couple times. I don't think we've seen the optimal Caligrith play or the optimal Caligrith army yet.
Yeah,
I
I
agree.
think I agree. Because it's a cool idea, but it's what do you need someone to play it with, you know?
Yeah, and even Greenscales.
No, I don't think
I don't know.
Greenscales work with
Uh,
her.
I think we were talking about this. I think green skills work the best with her just purely on the fact that she gets a free activation.
Yeah, I disagree, but
She doesn't get so many disengages potentially either.
So you get more activations. The question is, does that counteract the fact that you're kind of playing you have to play a couple different ways with her and you kind of like the green scales play doesn't quite work with how she wants to play with stuff. It's one of those things. It's like, is that tension still worth it? I don't know. Is there something that's better to play her with? I don't know.
What about at a lower point value?
My opinion is Varks. I haven't seen anyone run this yet, but I think putting Manavi on Caligrith would be really funny.
Yeah.
He gives her +2 movement, doesn't he? Doesn't that work? Almost.
I mean, I
So you could run
I do
like
agree that I think Cal probably needs to be cheaper to make something like that work. But no, I could that feels workable.
yeah, because then you've got green skills or you've got gray spears that go out and do something. They have bonding. Manawi can do some work, and then when he dies, Caligrith just
I do think
Run
late
the
game
back.
Caligrith feels
I've-
better than Caligrith being
Really?
the main focus of your build, which is tricky because it's a dragon.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, and like the problem when Kobeester and I played with that, my build was not exactly a frontline army. So we kind of had to put her out there.
I can't wait till we get that bone dragon.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
the one that
Xenothrax?
Yeah, I think
Xenothrax?
that's its name.
Nidhogg.
Oh, Nidhogg. Yeah.
the
that's
one
it.
that has not been officially named or anything like that.
Yeah, it's just gonna be cool. Like,
Well, the
it'll be
bone
Oh,
dragon has
yeah,
been named.
no one else. Yeah, I think I'm. Oh no, Bigga could see it. Bigga could see it because Bigga is still a SOV judge. So
Oh yeah, I could sneak by.
yeah,
Bribe me for leaks.
yeah. But yes,
You think they're still gonna release with AOA?
Yeah.
Cool.
I would expect any sort of change to C3V regarding AOA to be announced publicly before anything happens. I don't think I will say this. I am not aware of anything that is a for sure 100% anything in any direction. So I don't think there's any reason to speculate anything. I'll say this much. I definitely everything that has been announced will be released. That I can promise you. Everything else outside of that and how any of that other stuff affects, I I think it's too early to say. I think these conversations have started,
Yeah.
but I don't think that C3V will announce how any of this stuff how any of their how anything with AOA affects what they do going forward at the appropriate time.
Is this
But anything that's been announced is absolutely getting released.
Cool.
That
I got
I will
all that
confirm.
stuff.
okay?
Sick.
Here's the funny things that happen here with
Uh-oh.
both of you tying. It works out. It accidentally works out perfectly here. I'm gonna post this.
Okay.
Victories?
Everyone,
Yeah.
every single
Look at
person.
the overlap here
Yes.
of teammates.
Whoa. Okay.
The only difference is me and Sturrig.
You're
So,
next. Okay.
All right.
so that solves
it.
that issue, I think, because I just scrub my name out and give out 6.
I like it. Nice. Congrats, Dysol.
Nice dice.
You
Yeah.
and Rai Guy.
What? Not gonna lie.
Rai
When
Guy
I
and
saw
Dysol are tied for first.
when I saw the armies, I was not thinking I was gonna be a 3-1-er. I'll just say that. I was like, I don't love this, but apparently I really underestimated the ability to move 4 figures in a turn sometimes. And especially with my annoying little dudes. Also the Krav are good. Who knew?
I
Yeah,
think
big-
I think you and Ragai both got carried by me. Obviously.
And me.
Yeah,
And
we
me.
look at the common denominators here and clearly see why.
Kobe.
Yeah,
It's me
obviously.
and Big J. And Kobeester.
Yeah. Yeah. So the common denominator. You guys didn't do anything. It's your teammates.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've taken at least 50% credits.
Man, the strength of schedule. That hurts.
I've
Let's
never
hear it
won
for
a
Bog,
prize
too.
getting last place in a tournament though. So that's a nice change.
See, that's part of the encouragement for you to keep playing because you want
Yeah.
you want to try to get your teammate to win at the very least.
So
Yeah.
what's funny though, I will say that I do think that I understand where you're coming from with that. I do think there is the possibility that it could create perverse incentives where someone who because like I think in our third game, I think
The
where
stepping
things
stone.
stood at the moment, I was like,
Yeah.
it might arguably be better for me to throw this game, quote marks. I'm not gonna like I wasn't gonna do it, and obviously, I ended up winning that game with you, but I was definitely thinking before, and I was like, because I played with Big J, and if he goes to 3-0, that increases my odds that he wins the tournament and I get a prize. So it was one of those
Yeah.
things where it was like, I do worry about, like, obviously, I don't think the Heroescape community is the kind of place where you're going to have that kind of angle shooting, but I think as the game gets more popular, theoretically, assuming that, it does and doesn't remain
Prizes
the
get
niche
bigger,
thing.
I think.
Yeah, prizes get bigger and stuff like that. I could see something like that. So that is something to kind of keep in mind in the future about just to be aware of, hey, this could create a perverse incentive.
Yeah.
Well, especially if you have more people playing. Well, like
So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it's very tricky. I don't like I said, uh, I don't anticipate anyone in the Heroescape community making that call, but I know what the gaming world writ large is like, and it's like, that's something I'm just gonna throw up a little flare right now, just for you to keep in the back of your mind in case something changes in the future.
I think the
that's more
strategy
likely
is
to happen. Go ahead.
yeah. It's definitely a possibility. No, yeah, I agree. I think that's but like I don't know. I feel like in the end of the day it's more out of the competitive spirit, like trying to play and out of the spirit for the game instead. But definitely if it was like I don't know, like I don't know how big Heroescape will get, but after all this, but if there was like $1,000 prize pool or something like that, like
Yeah.
you could definitely see someone doing it to win a few $100s or something like that.
Yeah, you
Well,
definitely
I
see.
can see it
Yeah.
more likely to happen if like you're in the middle. Because if you're in the outlier, then you kind of I don't know. 'Cause
Well,
I talked to
the
Chris
key
last night.
thing was at that point. At that point, I was 1-1, and Big J was 2-0, and there was only 3 2-0s left. And so I was like saying, like, there is a very real argument that if I drop to if I lose that game and he goes to 3-0, he very likely I put him in a very good position to win it all. Obviously, it worked out for me because I ended up doing that and winning the next game. But it's definitely one of those things where, like, I don't think it's something that we need to be concerned with right now
Something to keep in mind,
this
though.
at this stage of the game's history, because the people that are playing and showing up to these tournaments are
Well,
people
and you
that
can always
want to people that want to be playing these games.
just give like prizes from the top, like in a normal tournament, and then you avoid any of that problem, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm just saying this particular instance where I get
Yeah.
what Tommy was going for, and I like the idea that Tommy's going for. It's more just me just basically being like, hey, just throwing up a flare for something to you to consider in the future if something happens where this could happen. Again, yeah.
Yeah, well, in a big event anyway, you want a more dedicated software to do at a team event like this anyway, because I'm had to do a lot of it by hand. Well,
Yeah,
try to make sure to avoid stuff.
if you had a lot more people, it would be pretty hard to do by hand.
Well, yeah, and if it's a large enough event, I would just not have to play because then I'll be biased.
You'd be doing that the whole time, yeah.
Yeah, and like I'm opted out of getting the prizes anyway. I'm playing because I want to play, but I am also affecting other people's placements as well. So
I do have to say, in a short tournament like this, and not just because it didn't work out for me this time, but I don't love strength of schedule as a sole tiebreaker.
Strength of schedule is a very annoying tiebreaker. It is absolutely 100% a very annoying tiebreaker. The problem is that it is also one of the easiest to implement.
Yeah.
Like OHS has technically a strength of schedule tiebreaker, but the way that OHS's strength of schedule is calculated basically is based off of our long-term rankings. So so it's legitimately like it is a way more, what's the right word here?
Got more depth to it because it
Yeah,
draws
way
more.
more way more complex also. There's a lot more, and also it's more accurate because what it basically is saying is like, so with strength of schedule, if say Doc was to go 0-4, a normal strength of schedule thing treats Doc as a quote unquote bad player, and the system that OHS has in place treats Doc as Doc, even when he plays poorly or has a bad record or something. So
For a tiebreaker for an event like this, you'd want to actually keep track of points, which is its own headache every round.
oh yeah, well, and the problem there is that so the truth of the matter is that that kind of tiebreaker also creates different perverse incentives. Like the truth of the matter is that you're like all of these tiebreakers have different incentives, and not all of them are going to be good. And basically, and a lot of times you have to figure out which one do I hate the least.
Yeah, if you can't
I
do
do
like a
wish
play
there was
round with 3-1s or anything like that, then you kind of got to just pick something, I guess.
I
Yeah,
kind of wish there was some kind of second tiebreaker built into this to avoid this situation that we had right here. It just happened to luck out that because I was one of them that was part of the teams, that it works out well. I just had to give an extra prize out. So
yeah, no, I get you.
that
It's one of
accidentally fit within the budget, so it worked
it
out.
it worked itself out. But yeah, no, and like I said, it's one of those things where yeah, and I don't, because I know like Gen Con experimented with having points killed as a tiebreaker for some
Yeah, and
stuff.
I'm the one who recommended that too, and I hate that went
That
through to be able
created
to
that
just
created a different issue, which was, I mean, it worked out for me in one of my games where I basically, I don't know if you've ever seen the map Wendigo, but there is basically a giant bridge in the middle of Wendigo that's raised up onto an elevation, so it's this spot of 5 hexes, and I was able to run my Krav up, put them on the 3 middle spaces, and then just destroy an army of 4 Hydras and Ornak because the Hydras had to be attacking up from range into Krav and had to climb a little mountain to get there first. So
Yeah.
that worked out for me in one of those things because I managed to kill like, I want to say like, I killed like 400, 500 points and lost like a Krav. So
Wow.
it's one of those things where there's other problems with having points killed, um, partial scoring, and like they all have. It's kind of like how there's a bunch of different alternate voting systems, and each of them has their own issues, and you're like, which one do I hate the least?
Well, thank you for coming out, everyone. When for those who are listed, if you could message me whatever set of automarkers you'd like, pick a general from. Let's see, actually, I never gave the link, did I?
No, you did not.
Okay, I will do that right now. If you went to, if you saw the automarkers for Hexacon, you probably already seen these.
Yeah. Who makes them?
High Ground Isles. He has a set of custom automarkers based off of generals.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. They look pretty good.
I'm interested. I'm curious.
Yeah, so there's one of each type on here. Let's see. Oh, actually, and also, well, there's actually more than that. There's also there's a general Heroescape one. There's a Marvel set as well.
Where's this link?
I'm getting it right now.
Oh, cool.
Because I realized I did not get it. Let's see if.
I got it here. I was already looking at it.
Okay.
Thanks for hosting, Tommy. I think I'm gonna head
Yeah.
out.
right.
One last plug, if you don't mind, for Destroyer Dan, which will be hosted in this Discord. Just will be down a little section, May 4th.
I
Mega Silver will be helping out generously. Generously is hosting us in this Discord. So hope to see everyone there as well. Yeah, this was a lot of fun though. Thank you.
Yes,
that
I'm
that
glad everyone
Destroyer
came out.
Dan looks cool.
I
actually
have an army idea. I don't know if it's the
It'll be
best
fun.
one,
Oh,
but I
it'll be
like
fun.
it,
good one.
and it's got a pun. So I'm probably doing it.
All right, good games, everyone. Have a
Yep.
good evening.
Good time, everyone.
Just,
Have a good one.
Alrighty.
just message me on here what set you want. You can choose any one of the generals or
All right. Thank you again, Tommy. Have a good day.
you too.
All right. That's been a good time. I am going to call it here. You will probably see this on YouTube in the next day or two, hopefully. Now remember, catch you around.